What's up, everybody? Welcome to round 3, season 3 of the S.O.G Drift Championship. Right here in the beautiful, scenic Cami Road. I got with me tonight, as always, my fucking partner in crime, Mr. Powder. What's going on with you?
How you doing? We back, baby, after a momentary holiday interlude.
And we also got back with us again this week, the one and only Pillow Pants.
How we doing?
Man, I'm doing good. Kind of missed this, to be honest with you.
Oh, yeah, baby, we back in effect. Especially that little update, we were a little sus. Didn't know if we were going to put it on or not, but you know what? The holiday gift of giving just happened to give right on the day that we, decided whether or not we're going to do it or not. We're like, fuck it, let's do it. And
Fuck it.
Drop the update.
Send it.
So, yeah.
We'll fucking figure it out
Why
as we
not?
go along.
In fact.
Literally, we're going to do it live.
Oh, yeah. Why not?
So judging tonight, we're going to have just one single stream. We're not going to do the split stream like we did last week. We didn't have quite as many people show up this week. But judging this evening is the one and only Mr. King himself, owner of Team S.O.G. Alongside him will be the one and only Daddy, S.O.G Daddy, a.k.a. Mac, Pillow Pants' better half, and Powder. Better half, Mrs. Powder. Those will be your judges this evening. Cone carring all night, well, for the majority of the night anyways, will be the one and only S.O.G Blue. He is going to compete, so you'll see him dip out. We'll make some swaps there. But tonight's line is going to be quite interesting. Obviously, if you're watching this, you know what's up with Cami Road, but it is the majority of this little uphill track. You got a small downhill section with a lot of outsides and insides. I would love to be able to point all of them out to you. But I'll be completely honest with you, I don't know the line that well. So it's going to be swerving back and forth. I can tell you this, it's a very challenging uphill track with all the tight curves. Was watching some practice earlier, and it is going to be an interesting night as we head on all the way up almost to the very top of this road. We cut it a little bit short. This last little inside right here where it gets real steep, that's the last challenge, and then I think we're going to finish out about right here. So that's the course we're running. Then we reset down at the bottom. It's going to be a good one.
The interesting thing about this line is the two first outside zones are pretty lengthy, and then from there on, it's pretty much it's about 7, 8 inside clipping points. So it's pretty much going to be front tires stared at the whole night.
Yeah, I believe you're correct on that one, Pello, because I've ran it at least a dozen times, right? Full send. I didn't know the track. They just showed it to me once. Blue did the other day during practice. I was like, okay, and just full sent it. It's a tricky track, especially towards the top of the inside, that last inside clip. Let me tell you something. You'll be getting airborne if you ain't watching it. And I'll send you right into the outside of that turn, which is unfortunate because that's a guardrail.
No doubt.
Hey,
Right
stream,
on the
y'all
finish.
good?
Yeah, we're ready when you are.
All right, bet.
Do got the bracket up. Looks like our first contenders will be, I'm going to screw this name all the way up, Calawax 5 and CS Slides. That'll be our first pair. But you're right, Powder. This track is a little bit bumpy. The road itself has got a lot of, bumps in it. And with this new update, the new physics that are out there, these cars are going to be bouncy-trouncy all night.
That's what I'm saying. I think I even got a little air off from one transition to the next, just from inside clip, before even just hitting the hairpin.
Yeah. I don't know if I like the super bounciness that's here with the new update. I haven't quite learned to love it just yet, but it is forcing everybody to kind of retune their cars. And this track in particular, being as how it's all uphill, that's a different aspect of tuning that I don't think most people have. Just their regular comp tune is ready for an uphill battle.
Right, facts. But you know what was ready for it when I took it? Want to know what I took it with? My Mustang, naturally, right? But see, under the hood, I had the 2.0 4-cylinder. That thing took it like a beast, trust.
Right on.
So like you were saying, it's all about the tunes and people getting used to them.
That's it. Chat's
That's
already a
all it
little
is.
live over here. What's up, everybody? Glad to
Oh,
see y'all
yeah.
coming out.
Buenos noches. How you doing?
I did finally get the ZML shit figured out, so the
Oh,
guys that have
you
100
did.
plus liveries, you're actually going to be able to see it on stream. I believe I set
Ooh.
Sweet.
my thing to show up
You
to
talking?
1,000 layers, so we should be able to see all these just badass fucking liveries. It's one of my favorite parts of the whole goddamn thing is looking at the shit people put on their cars.
Oh, the creativity is endless. Endless. It's good stuff. Cause then liveries tell you a part about the person that you driving the car.
Exactly.
It's legit. But how was everyone's Thanksgiving or holiday? Even if you don't
Man, mine was good. I had dinner
celebrate
with the
it.
same people that I eat with every other week.
Mm.
So nice
Yeah.
and quiet, small. I don't know what's happening. We're losing cars out of the lobby left and right.
Oh, we are. I don't know. I'll tell you this much. I think this Christmas we're gonna do a pot roast. Ooh.
Oh, nice.
In a slow cooker, yo. Let me tell you, done it
I,
before.
I just
But then
rolled
we're
my
gonna probably make a little small turkey, cause hot damn, gotta love turkey sandwiches the day after.
Oh yeah.
No doubt.
One of my favorite Christmas dinners we ever did was one year my father decided to deep fry in a turkey fryer a prime rib, a full prime rib.
Really?
Yeah,
Jesus.
it was insane. Like prime ribs because he wrapped it all up in twine and everything, brined it overnight. Ended up I'm not sure how temperature and length of time, but had it
Yeah.
in that turkey fryer, pulled it out in one big loaf, and then sliced it up into big steaks. Oh my goodness, it was the best. Hands down, the best prime rib. Deep fried prime rib is insane. Absolutely insane.
Oh yeah. Dipping in the horseradish sauce.
Which I enjoy because I do enjoy turkey and I do enjoy ham, but me personally, I'd much rather have like steak or prime rib or something like
Yeah.
that on holiday like Thanksgiving and Christmas and
Good.
all that stuff. To me, and turkey's good, ham's good, but I'd much rather have steak.
Oh shit.
I have
Extra
to
good, good.
assume that we have changed
That was
lobbies and we
that
have not
sounded
been getting the
good.
code.
No, no, no. I'm fast.
Pillow, would you mind investigating what's going on with the lobby?
What up, Mr. T.R. Hayford? How you doing?
Hey, yo, Purdy.
Yeah,
I've got a new lobby up because the first one was broken.
Broken.
gotcha. Send me a drop it in this channel's chat if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, I just did.
Okay, thank you.
Facts.
All right, let's get a lobby change here real quick.
Oh, the joys of online gaming.
Oh, no doubt.
Well, it's no different than, sitting there chilling, about ready to watch a movie, you're streaming, and all of a sudden, buffer,
I
Yeah.
hate it.
buffer.
Turn my noise suppression up. My dog snoring is being picked up. Sawing logs over here.
Sean Long's facts. Our doggo's passing away. She ain't doing good.
Yeah, I heard about that, man. That's a bummer.
Yeah, but we're contemplating what to do. Because, you know, you don't want to see her suffer and all that
Oh,
shit.
not at all.
Her needs some choice.
One more final check, Senior Curdy.
Yeah,
Just let
give
me
me
know.
like 10 seconds and you can send them.
It's like, what to do, what to do. That's a tough one. Oh, yeah, the biscuit. Indeed.
New lobby, same map. Should have our first two competitors in here real quick.
Did you see, Curdy, what I put into the chat earlier before the stream happened? Like maybe 20 minutes before it started.
I didn't catch it, no.
Nah, I told them that they're about to witness one of the best Blades tournaments that they ever witnessed.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
No, facts, man. Because whoever can win this has got some really good car control.
No doubt.
I think it's going to take Nerves of Steel, so full send it.
Yeah, I think that's
your
what.
boys better watch out, because, you know, I seen Miss Somi in the bracket again.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think the fortune is going to favor the bold tonight.
Yeah.
One final check. Y'all are good also.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty, I'm going to go ahead.
Facts. You know, speaking of Team Berserk, I was in a Facebook group the other day, you know. Somebody said something about joining the team, and somebody threw up some love, you know, for S.O.G and Twisted, you know.
Nice.
And I jumped in there. I was like, well said, son. Well said, coming from, you know, your friendly neighborhood S.O.G commentator. Dude went off. I actually showed some more love. I don't know if it's you, but hey, how you doing? What up, Cedars? Welcome back to the stream, baby. We need to do it again. Ah, yeah, more love. More love. And they're off, baby.
They are definitely off.
Oh, that is unfortunate right there, folks. He takes the inside and pushes to the outside.
Ooh, a little bit of a lag spike for me.
Lacking from the chase a little bit. Struggling with the line. Almost an incomplete. But you know, Lead is doing a damn fine job right now. That was a great run by Lead.
I agree. I've got to get it figured out on how to be able to display their names while I'm in the drone. I know that's a thing that Alex told me last week that is a possibility. I just got to get figured out.
Yeah. As the Steve. What up, bud? How you doing, Mr. Toaster Steve? Facts. I like the strawberry with the icing on top. How you doing? And looks like we're gonna have Cali 2x5 in the chase, and Mr. CS slides in the lead, baby.
A little shallow on this first outside zone.
Yeah, they were.
First inside clip. Or second outside zone. This
A little
is what
more
I was talking
shallow.
about. It starts all of the inside clips. Pretty wide on the inside clip there. Inside clip there and there. Inside clip on the inside corner here.
But you know, Mr. Cali stand right there on the door telling Mr. Slide, yo, I'm still here. You want to get in the way that easily, son. No. Let's see what the old judges have to say about that. And by the way, chat, you know, we got the man, the myth, the legend, you know, that is Mr. Kingy, you know, and then you got Mrs. Daddy, aka Mac, and the old missus herself doing some judging tonight for these fine folks.
Yeah, I know Mac Daddy, she was pretty excited. She's been on the schedule at work for most of our comps on Saturdays, so she doesn't get to attend much anymore, but we're headed to Florida for vacation next week, so we're both off and for the next week and a half, so she's pretty excited to be able to stick around and
Fantastic.
judge this comp for you all and hang out with everyone. It's gonna be some spicy judging. I definitely don't envy them.
No, we say it every week, man. I have no desire to judge this shit.
Well, if that's true, don't be telling us. Be telling somebody in the damn Discord chat.
Before this, they were asking me if I wanted to judge or I wanted to sit in the booth with you guys, and I'm like, I don't want to judge.
No, hell no. That's pressure.
This is way too much pressure. I'd much rather have a good time with you guys.
Light work. Light work.
Yeah, CS lads, I had one as well. I had a pretty big lag spike there at one point in the first run. But yeah, Powder's right. You definitely need to bring that to the cone card, bring it to Blue's attention so that he can let the judges know if we need to do a rerun. Man, we're getting all the love in the chat over here. Appreciate it. Somi's incognito. Got a little ninja outfit on.
Like,
Yep, if you're listening to this and you have an issue during your run, you know, if your controller dies or you have a major lag spike, something to that effect, bring that to the cone car's attention as quickly as you possibly can. That way we can make a call on whether or not we need to do a rerun. We want it to be fair. We want the winner to walk away knowing that they won it fair and square.
really. What up, Nadies? How you doing tonight, fam? Interesting. Interesting. We'll see what the judges have to say. But, nonetheless, some fine-looking vehicles. You know, Team Berserk always got them fire-looking liveries.
No kidding, that thing is sharp, ain't it?
Facts. Facts.
Everyone that comes out to our comps always brings their A game on their livery designs.
Like I said it earlier, man, it's one of my favorite things.
Very
Look,
much
I
so.
feel like, you know, right? I'm saying, boys, look, we need to start charging, like, some V-Bucks or something for this art gallery. It's like a mobile art gallery, you know what I'm saying? Work with me on this one, you know what I'm saying?
A couple
You
of
know,
the
maybe
suggestions thrown out
give-
where we maybe give out an award for best livery of the night. That I still think that'd be a fun thing to do.
Nah, like, I want to get it to the point where, like, all they could do, well, we have multiple people streaming, right, you know? So everybody can have their shit looking good and everybody can see it, right? And we'll all have a command, exclamation point, charity, and it'll go to a fucking link and then bam. And then you can, you know, put your favorite charity.
Well, yeah. Well, I
You
mean,
know what I'm saying? How you doing?
nothing to say that we can't have our own between the three of us and chat at the end of the comp of who brought out the best.
Man, I'm for it.
I'm for that. I'm for that.
Struble says he's got something different for us tonight, so I'll be looking forward to that.
I'm excited.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Dub's gonna go to Cali. Cali dropped one tire, but Slides missed like 3 zones and had an inconsistent chase.
Okay, tell me who's who in here. Is Slides the pink car?
Slides is the pink Supra.
Okay, so the winner's going to go to Team Berserk. So we get to see that livery again tonight. Pretty stoked about that. Got him.
And that ombre is on point.
Yeah, it is. Here's the thing, we talk about it every week.
Hey, Blue.
There's no gimmies.
Some love for the cone car in chat. I love it. Show that love to the cone car.
You're my boy, Blue. All right, so up next we should have Rooster and Swervo. So I believe Rooster's on Team Twisted, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not sure if
Si,
Swervo's
senor.
on team.
Si, senor. Mr. Rooster.
Yeah, there he is right there in the chat. It's your turn. Get in here.
Yeah, bud. Hey, if you didn't realize it, I mean, look at his icon. I mean, his profile pic. I mean, yeah. If his name doesn't do it. Hello. So
And
yeah,
just like
so
that, we
let's
have a
see
car on
how
the lot.
rusty they are. I want to see how rusty these drivers are. Because, if I was a driver and I was in a championship series and I was set on some kind of schedule and all of a sudden, poof, had a couple weeks off, it'd be like if they had a baseball strike or something. Makes me wonder if they got ring rust.
No, these fools slide every day.
Well, I know that.
There is something different to being in an actual competition, that's for sure.
Don't know.
Is this
The
like
man of legend. Boom.
a pink leopard?
Wow.
I'm going to make the assumption that this is Swervo that's in the room right now. Twisted's going to have a Twisted livery, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, there's Rooster.
Oh, shit. Coming in a hot jiggle.
He said this shit's going to be easy peasy. Let's find out.
We're about to find out. We got Rooster with the lead, Swervo with the chase. Momentarily, they'll get the light, and they'll be on their merry little way.
Mm-hmm.
Drivers
Looking
are ready.
ready.
Concord sent them, and they're off with the initiation.
Ooh.
Oh, Rooster didn't fill the outline all the way with that zone.
Such a technical track that these drivers are running. They're really going to have to make sure that they're throwing consistency. They're using the right amount of brakes, clutch, oversteer, understeer, whatever they can use. Oh no!
A little bit of a lag spike there, looked to me like.
Definitely going to have a rerun on that.
And it looks like Randy Orton has entered the building. Yeah.
Let's try that again.
Let's do that. Yes. Let's get the lights. Let's re-rack them, folks. And they're off again, folks. Let's try this. And yet again, Rooster doesn't fill that whole zone. Maybe he's playing cautious?
Maybe. Ooh. A little bit.
Oh, no, maybe
A
not.
little bit too much there.
But Chase is like,
that is unfortunate. Don't know if that was contact caused. I feel like he was probably just a little bit over-rotated there.
Yeah, because I think the inside, like we were talking about, the suspension of these inside clips, just going to work your car. It's the angle of these things, like the grade. There you go. The grade, especially that one, dude. That's the thing.
Yeah.
What is that, like 30-plus degrees?
It's
40
sharp.
degrees?
And then coming into those last two outside zones after hitting that inside clip on the incline, man, that is a tough finish. A tough finish indeed.
We're going to re-rack them. There we go. Oh, that's right now. Oh, no.
That's a wild entry, huh?
Oh. I mean, that's some mean angle right there, boys. Rooster throwing everything on the line for this chase. Since fuck, I got nothing to lose. I don't know if that Hachigo's got enough for this line.
It's definitely gonna come down to who's paying attention to their zones, who's utilizing enough speed in the decel zone at the same time to make sure that you're staying competitive, but also not coming in too hot on those corners.
Exactly.
Man, oh man, those walls will eat you up.
Man, I don't know if anybody could say it any better. That is exactly the right analysis for this line.
This is one of the most technical tracks we've done.
It really is. Most of our lines are nice, good, flowing, you know, there's enough technicality into it that you really got to pay attention to what you're doing, but they're usually just a lot of fun to run. This one I don't think is a whole lot of fun.
Yeah.
This one is come show me if you can drive or not.
Absolutely, because, you know, unlike most tracks, yeah, you have to keep the revs up, but keeping the revs up to keep the tires spinning on this track, you'll see, chat. Don't worry.
Yeah, there's
You'll
a
notice
lot
it.
going on,
They'll
trust
be
me.
losing revs. You'll see their car just grip up out of nowhere. That's when they're losing their revs. You already know.
Man, I swear, Team Twisted shows up every week with a livery, man, that just never fails to impress.
Mm-hmm. They got a little livery goblin. Wow.
Livery goblin.
Yeah, but he also
Thanks. Bunja Junja has entered the building. Come to the chat, Mojo. Bunja Junja.
that
Yeah, Mojo Jojo shows up every week, doesn't he?
Yeah, he do. Yeah, he do.
You know, it is funny. I just realized last night after talking to Brian G that he found us through the stream.
No shit.
Found our team and everything. Yeah, Brian G that was always hanging out in here, watching the. You know, he was telling me that he was starting out. He was watching Battlefield streamers and content.
Yeah.
And after 2042 came out and everything kind of got a little bit stale, that he actually, I think he started watching Odds or someone else that streams Twitch on S.O.G, and then ended up getting referred to this stream and saw one of like the replays and ended up watching and jumping in our our
Hell
comp
yeah.
stream a couple times and heard us talking about, hey, if you want to be in S.O.G, head on over to our Discord. There's an application you can fill out, and now he's a part of S.O.G.
Damn sure is.
Very,
It ran its recruitment just this week.
Very satisfying to hear.
And fun fact, if you guys didn't know, you ready for this one? That same man hit me up and goes, bro, I didn't know you were in S.O.G. Now, if you don't know, I've known that man for at least a year and a half, 2 years.
Oh, really?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he's a cool guy. I enjoy sliding with him and talking with him.
Yeah, man, he's
All
solid
the people that we have had a surge in S.O.G in the past month. It is insane. the
Boy,
amount of
you ain't
people.
kidding.
And it's also insane. I was kind of worried about all the people coming in and how it's going to affect the dynamic of just the VCs and the talks and everything, because you don't know how people are.
Sure.
Mm-mm.
But everyone's been so amazing so far, so fun to talk to and hang out with and drift with, and everyone gets where we're coming from and understands our mission, and just to have fun and be a good community. And
Yeah, that's the
be
whole
there
thing,
for
man.
everybody.
If you come into the Discord and you don't pass the vibe check, you don't get to stay around very long. So our Discord ends up being pretty cool most of the time because we just don't allow the fuck shit.
Yeah.
Facts. And, if you're going to be sitting there talking smack, you better be sitting there getting ready to get it right back. But it's all in good fun.
True.
Mojo, is that how you found this channel? Kelly Sparks. Nothing wrong with that.
Kill it 2 times.
Yeah, man, that Proper
Yo,
21's fucking
yo.
trash. What's up?
The dub's gonna go to Swervo. Rooster tapped the wall and straightened out, which means a DQ. So anything after that does not count.
Understood. So the Pink Beast will be back, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, if that ain't a fair assessment of what I witnessed.
yeah.
Shit.
Looks like we're going to have a Visa and Horse Girl next.
Horse Girl's back.
Yeah. Kind of showed out. Was that last week? Yeah, no, not last week, but round 2.
2 weeks ago, it was, yeah, St. Petersburg line.
Yep. Good stuff.
Yeah, sorry about that, Callie. I tried. I tried real hard.
Yeah, we old over here. How you doing? We got these sexy ass silver beards. How you doing? Yeah, your boy Potter or Grandpa. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Yeah, Rooster knew it. He came into the chat, threw up his own little rip. He knew it was. He knew which way that judgment was going.
Facts.
If I'm not mistaken, this right here. Yep, there's Horse Girl.
Back with that vet to take some names. What up, Sipple? It's a sauce sipper back. Sauce sipper back.
Man, I ain't mad at this
Showing
livery
off,
either.
bro.
It's nice and clean.
I was just about to say.
Oh
that is
yeah,
so
dude.
very
Ain't no fuss, no muss, dude.
It's on brand. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like everything just fits.
Fact. Yeah, you right, son.
Visa said, all I need is a racing stripe. Let's go.
Here we go.
And they're off. Horse
Sending
Girl.
it deep into this first outside.
Good angle on that. This
Oh,
station.
that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
No.
Whoa. That looked like a straight Beyblade spun himself. The Mona Lisa. No.
This
No.
track is tricky, man.
Oh, look at that. He straight pulls up. He knew it. He knew it. He knew it. Pure sportsmanship right there, folks.
It'd be like that sometimes.
It really does.
Yeah. It does. I can respect that. And I was like, nope, I ain't fighting that. I did that myself.
A little shallow on
Ooh,
this
that
first
was
outside clip. Nice on the touch and go again. A little bit shallow on the second outside clip.
That is a beautiful turn. It looks like Mona Lisa has caught back up.
Hitting all these decel zones and inside clip with class.
Yeah. They're making it look easy.
Oh. Horse Girl, everybody, with a mean lead.
Yeah,
Well,
that was
that's
a,
one
that
of
was a
the
pretty
things
clean
so
lead.
far.
No doubt about it.
This lady just showed you how to put it down. Welcome to Camry Road. The back way.
Yeah, I think this one will come. The decision will come in pretty short order here.
Oh, yeah, no doubt.
But either way, I'm rooting Horse Girl.
I mean, you know, it
Chat seems
wouldn't
to
be
agree.
true to form, you know, if you make a replica of a car and don't do exactly what that car did.
Alrighty. Dub's gonna go to Horse Girl. Avisa just sent it a little too hard coming into that first inside clip.
Understood. Thank you. All right. Next will be Wolfie and Corey Doug. Man with two first names.
Corey Doug.
Yep.
What you doing in there, Blue? Hmm?
You don't want to know. Zoom back out.
He's hanging out.
Back out. Oh, God, he's on OnlyFans. I told you.
Hey,
God. We didn't need to see that, bro. I don't want to see fucking lubricated can shafts. Stop that shit.
that would make me think that you do want to see lubricated camshafts.
Naturally. Running smooth? You big bet.
Naturally.
Trying to show us his blown piston or what? I'm good. I'm good.
Yeah, Slides. Honestly, if you're and anybody that's in the competition, if you have an issue, if you have a lag spike on your end, be sure and bring it up. I'm not exactly sure what they did or didn't see, but we saw it on the stream, that's for sure.
Hey, hey, hey. Nobody asked you, Fire. Stay out of this.
Can't be this difficult, guys. Wait, no.
Man. God. When ain't powder sus anyways? Huh? Where you been, bud? Welcome to the stream if it's your first time. Hello. Got a sexy ass looking rap right here. How you doing?
No doubt. I'm a fucking fan of that one.
Oh Lord. We got a fucking smorgasbord over here. Good damn. That's quite impressive, Taylor. Yeah. Amazing. Anyway.
I wonder if we have our second competitor on the 2-minute timer.
We might.
I believe we do.
Beep.
Oh, Kate, did you see that I told you message that came from April? Like,
Which from?
she's like,
If I'm not mistaken, this is Wolfie.
Yeah, that is Wolfie. 'Cause
Yeah.
he's in chat. So we are waiting on Corey Doug.
Corey Doug, man with 2 first names, he just showed the fuck up.
Oh. Here looking good. It's pretty dope looking lately.
no, I've bought one of those
Pretty
streams.
dope.
There's a lot more Twitch girls streaming, and they've been asking me for help on like strip better.
Well, it's just one of the things, man. We sit, everybody gets into our little voice chats and hangs out during the comp. And when it's their turn to go, they get put on a timer. Looks like the timer ran up, so we're probably going to go on to Wild v. Spartan. That's going to be fun.
Facts it is.
Mr. Wild is already in the room, lined up, ready to go. Spartan, no doubt, is here to win. Seems like he wants to do that every single time he shows up.
Team Kaiju showing back up, showing out.
They really are.
Be excited to see what they got in store for us.
Wild's got some fans in the chat.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited to see the winner of our previous competition in St. Petersburg, Somi. I'm excited to see what she throws down on this line.
Agreed. It would appear as though the Spartan Lord has entered the room. All right, we're going to get some racing now, fellas. There's the lights. We have revs, and we have racing.
First outsider zone. Outsider zone. little contact on the wall there.
A little bit, yep. Oh, what do we got going on here? I don't know if they experienced some lag or if we just had some contact. Not exactly sure what happened right there, but they have decided to reset this thing and go again.
Interesting.
Once again for the second time.
Oh, a little bit shallow on that first outside zone this time.
Yep. Didn't quite feel it as well as he did the first time. Oh, that's unfortunate for Spartan.
So unfortunate.
Wild can kind of take it easy now. Just hit all of his points. Finish your run. Don't do anything that's going to cause you a problem. And like the professional that he is, he does just that.
Very nice.
Man, that's unfortunate for Spartan.
Yeah, very much so.
I would have liked to have seen them truly battle it out.
But you never know.
That
It's
is
a
true.
Very complicated track. Things can happen. As they say, it's not over till the fat lady sings.
Exactly. Little contact there. Didn't seem to affect their lines too much.
A little shallow on that second outside zone.
Yeah. Not as much angle as I'd like to see. Ooh, wild. Almost a over rotation there.
Spartan is eating it up, though.
He's so good. I mean, everybody that comes out is just fucking killer. Spartan's just very consistent. Yeah, that's what we were looking forward to. A little bit of a battle there. I just don't think it's going to be enough to overcome.
Yeah. Well, we
The,
had some very nice proximity near the end. Well, I mean, through the hole, but near the end there in general. It's some nice proximity, and like you said, I don't know if it's gonna save Spartan or not, but
No, I'd be quite surprised if it does.
always want to be hopeful for a teammate though.
Indeed. That's why they judge, Pillow, and we sit here and talk shit.
Yep. Very much so.
Well, I don't think he did too bad, man. It's a tricky track.
Yo.
Yo.
All right, so Dub's gonna go to Wild. Spartan got a little too squirrely and got close to the wall and hit the wall and DQ'd on his chase. So
Right on. We kind of figured that, but it's good to have confirmation that we're not dumb. So Wild moves on. No surprise there, really. Kind of been coming out and showing us what the fuck's up for the last few weeks. Next up, we should have Positive Vibe and Plunge Me, Captain. Hell of a name, ain't it?
Plunge me, Captain.
Plunge Me, Captain.
He's like, meet me below deck.
Shiver me timbers.
Y'all hear the birds?
Oh yeah, now that you mention it.
There's fucking birds. I don't remember bird sounds. That might be something new. That or I've just always had that shit turned way the fuck down. Wonder if we're having difficulty getting either one of those two to participate. Actually,
Right, I'm saying.
the bracket has been updated with plunge moving forward. I don't know if that's a glitch here or what, but shows plunge moving forward, and we have DJ Life in the lobby currently, who's supposed to be taking on narcolepsy. So we must have had something going on in the comp VC that we are not privy to bypass that particular one. So the old captain gets to move on by default. DJ Life will be taking the chase. Narcolepsy will be in the lead.
Somebody's got the LS swap.
Yes, sir.
It is honestly. I wasn't sure how it was going to be for our competitions, but it is honestly interesting to see because it opens up the avenue for cars to use and just to be more competitive.
It really does,
Yeah,
and it's
it
going to bring
really-
some new excitement.
Because it seemed like there was just like a couple cars that everybody used. I mean, some people would veer off and, you know, make some competitive cars. But from my experience, it seemed like there was only a couple. But now it's definitely opened it up. Definitely
Yes, sir.
interesting to see maybe our first Miata in a comp. That'd be fun.
Yeah, no doubt.
Or maybe an S13.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not a bad little lead there, I'm going to tell you the truth. Not a bad lead at all.
No, not at all. Well, good uses of the decel zones and keeping their momentum. Good stuff.
I'll take a good look at these liveries once they line back up for the judges. We seen this Fox body last week from DJ Life that just, there's something about it, man. Just the clean lines and the simplicity of it is fucking on point. But right now we got racing, Pillow.
Racing, boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing.
Let's go racing, boys. I don't know why I put on a super southern accent just then. DJ Live said, "Hey, hold up. I got a fucking lead I can run too, goddammit."
Oh, yeah. He is killing it.
Oh! Contact there, I wonder if it's not the cause of that little bit of an over-rotation. It looked like he was on his way to over-rotate, and maybe the tap just pushed the last bit. So there's another little over-rotation there.
Yeah, just a little bit.
A little bit of a hop, did you see him?
Yeah, this is going to be an interesting one to judge.
Yeah,
Trying
I
to figure
agree.
out who caused the stop.
That is kind of wild hearing that coming out of that
Yeah.
hatchback, ain't it? There's that livery we were talking about just a second ago. Just fucking clean all the way around. Nice fitment.
And just get like a firearm kind of vibe off of it.
Exactly. Yeah.
It definitely shouts like almost Smith and Wesson. I mean, except for the Canadian, you know,
Right.
the Leaf, but color scheme more so.
That thing just sounds nasty. Narcolepsy decided to go clean green, baby. Nothing wrong with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is definitely one that I don't envy the judges. I'm wondering if this one, our judges consistently try to use the replay to not go OMTs. If they can find a clear win, they want, your first runs to be the ones. But this one, I don't know how they're going to view that over rotation on DJ's lead.
Maybe an OMT would be beneficial, but that's why they're judging them or not. I'm glad it's them and not us, like I keep saying.
Oh, Cedars is saying that DJ Life is playing on wheel. That's pretty damn impressive.
Very much. I recently purchased a PC that should be here in a month or so, and I'm definitely investing into the wheel.
Are you going to go full sim with the pedals and shifter and everything?
I believe so, because I ended up, I got real big into the VR stuff for a minute, but didn't have a PC to run any cool VR, so I did the next best thing that I had the available option for was a PSVR.
Gotcha.
And the PSVR is a very good introduction to VR. It gives you the VR experience and everything. I mean, the frame rate and everything on the actual headset itself isn't as good. It's like half of what some of the like Vive and Oculus and all them are, but it's still pretty crazy. You forget that, it's fake. And even when it looks like cartoon stuff, it does feel like you're there. I mean, the Spider-Man game that I had where you can just fly all over the place, you get like butterflies in your stomach when you're falling to the ground, and it's still nuts.
Hey, yo, one more time.
OMT, we kind of figured something like that was going to happen.
I thought so. But yeah, with all that, and just got that PC, and I got a Ryzen 7 3800X and RTX 3060 Ti.
Nice.
Definitely had to pay for it, but I kind of thought at first, like, just go simple, something that could just run CarX, maybe Rocket League. Don't worry about streaming all that stuff. Then I kind of thought to myself, like, I'm going to want to upgrade in probably like a month. So instead of spending a little bit of money and then tearing it all apart anyway just to upgrade, might as well just get the whole kit and caboodle.
Buy once, cry once.
Yeah, the wheel and the pedals and the headset and VR, all that stuff is going to come pretty quickly.
Right on.
Here we go.
Still super shallow. Oh, big over rotation there.
Oh, keep going.
Yeah, don't quit.
Keep going.
Wondering if that was just a foul on their part,
Maybe,
or if they had a little bit of an issue there. Looks to me like it was just a foul. Damn sure should have finished the run, though, man. You just never know what's going to happen.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the kind of zone feeling we're going to need. I don't think we had a foul from Narcolepsy in that first one. He kind of over-rotated there again as well.
Yeah.
Just something about that corner that there's a struggle. Ooh, coming in hot, trying to make up that distance.
DJ Life utilizing this whole track.
100% of it, yeah. He driving like he got somewhere to be, man.
Very much so. It is payday and the bank is closing.
But that's why we do them again. Couldn't find a clear winner in their first run. Send them again. Let's see what happens. Some people rise to it. Other people don't. And that's fine. There's always next week. I have to assume we're going to get a pretty quick decision here.
More than likely. Seemingly pretty cut and dry.
Yeah. How's the game look, Pillow? I downloaded the ZML and fucked around with some of the graphic settings that was there.
It looks good.
Oh, I'm back, folks.
At least
Damn
from,
that line.
At least from my laptop perspective, it looks good. And on my TV, I got the stream going. It looks pretty solid.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm not sure what it is that Alex had going on with his stream. Some of the shaders or whatever it was. It just he had a very nice stream setup, whatever it was.
Yeah, I
whatever
spoke
he
to
had
him about it,
going
and
on
he.
last week.
All right.
Go ahead.
Dub's gonna go to DJ. Narco DQ'd on his lead and his chase.
Indeed. We felt like we saw that as. Like we said, we thought it'd be a quick decision. DJ Life. And the steel Fox body will be moving on. Yeah, Alex runs. He runs a different system that I'm probably going to try to get implemented at some point this week, leading into next week. It's a reshade mod that kind of gives him that almost a cinematic look.
Yeah, so I'm excited to get my hands on mine finally. I can start helping out.
Yeah, man.
Getting
You know,
into all
PC
this
gaming, in my opinion, is just where it's at. You know, you're going to miss out on some titles that are Xbox only or, you know, PlayStation only. You're going to miss out on some titles that are strictly for a console, but I wish I'd have switched to PC gaming a long time ago.
Yeah. The thing is I probably won't buy a console ever again. Maybe I will, but I still have my, my Xbox One S and my PS4, and they still run like champs and got all my games. So I mean, I'll still have both of those. It's kind of a win-win situation if there's anything
Yeah.
real heavy I need to run that I don't want to run on the PC or just isn't available or whatever.
I got so fucking frustrated with trying to get the PS5. I finally got one, but
Yeah.
I was very irritated with it. So here we go. We got OG, and I'm going to screw that name up.
Charcuterie.
Kinks, maybe?
I have the whole thing.
OG taking the lead right here.
I haven't seen OG in comp in a while.
Yeah, it has been. It seems like it's been a minute. Oh, we had a little lag spike on my end. Don't know if it affected them or not, but yeah, that seems to have got them.
Yeah.
A little bit of some teleporting going on there. For like a half a second, Kinks was inside of OG. That seems inappropriate.
Oh yeah.
Get out of me.
Sounds
out of
a little
me.
kinky.
Don't believe consent was given in that moment. Line them up. Send it again.
Trying to stick to that outline, but
Man, it's a
still come
tough
up a
one.
little bit shallow.
It's not a smooth curve like this. This outside right there, that's a little bit more of a consistently smooth arc. That first one is not that.
That was nice and smooth input there.
Yeah, it was.
Kinks keeping pretty decent proximity too.
Yeah, making up where when he loses a little bit of ground, he
Yeah.
in short order comes back and gets it. That's
Oh yeah.
it's definitely going to get the eyes of the judges.
It's
They
definitely
cool.
interesting on tracks such as this, where proximity is it's a little bit harder sought after from how many transitions come about through
Exactly.
all of the inner clips. A little shallow on this first outside. A little shallow on the first inside.
Just consistently shallow, it looks like.
It's a nice smooth inner clip.
Yeah, I agree. I was kind of thinking the same thing, just couldn't say anything. I was holding my tongue right so I can make sure I got the drone on point.
OG keep in very good proximity.
Yeah, that last inside right there is so tricky. I don't know if, obviously if you're competing tonight, you understand it. But that is a hell of a fucking climb right there. As you're coming up through here, there's a nice little bump, right, which can throw off your angle, and then you are climbing a pretty steep little hill right there. Right? That's a hell of an elevation change.
Yeah, look at that from that angle. When you show it from the top when they're running, it doesn't show it, but
Right.
man, oh man.
That is so tricky.
That there is a jump.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
Oof.
There we go. Man, I hope I'm saying that name right. That's the only way I can think to pronounce it is Kinks. Kynx. Kinksy? Kinks? Ah, fuck, I don't know. This guy or girl, unsure. Chat, help me out.
Kinksy, maybe?
Maybe. Definitely OG in the classic S.O.G.X livery.
The OG Supra.
Mm-hmm.
The OG Supra.
I see this link sticker all the time, and I know they build it, right? I don't think that's a stock vinyl that you can just go grab. It's pretty damn impressive that they put that together.
Very much so. Because I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that's the link engine performance.
Right, the one from the actual, like
from
real
actual
world.
FD. Yep.
And they nail it every time. It's impressive.
That is pretty badass.
Struble says he's getting a kinky TV. Yeah, bet you are. Yeah, you're right, Savage. It was the OG banner. It's the OG.
The OG.
Fucking Savage. He's got the perfect name. He's like, yeah, LOL, get fucked, nerd. Now go fix your banner. Oh, sorry. Got all the way in on him. You think you can hide? Cannot. I will find the errors in your livery.
Yeah, I didn't notice until you did that. The carbon on his hood. Actually.
That's not bad, man.
Yeah.
If you're not building your liveries on PC, or if you don't hook up a mouse to your console, I mean, you're just fucking guessing. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
To be able to zoom in and really have precision placement of all that stuff. And it still never fails to amaze me, the precision that most of these liveries are done in.
Yeah, like the one car that I have carbon on my hood was putting it on there and then going in game and using the in-game camera to zoom in real close to make sure everything's good, and doing it about 16 different times of fixing stuff, and it still just isn't perfect, but I just gave up.
I kind of wish I kind of wish in the livery builder, that they would give you more of a free cam rather than just,
Yeah.
being pinned to the middle of the car and spin around it, right?
Yeah, I don't understand why you're so restricted on camera controls while doing liveries and why you can't
Right.
zoom in, zoom out. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me.
I don't play a lot of games that have, livery designers in them. I mean, some basic shit from like Need for Speed back in the day, but from what I understand and what I see online is that CarX has one of the best livery designers, right, for actually putting shit together on cars. But it seems like that would be something that's super easy for them to do. I mean, the physics is already in the game with the free cam, right? Why not just let that happen in the garage? Yeah, same. So I still, even though I'm a PC player, I use a controller, and I use the controller itself to actually place the liveries, go through the menus and all that shit. But it's nice to have the mouse to be able to scroll in and out and really get in close on things.
Oh, shit. Hardened powder. Don't mind him.
No, man, we know you got family over. Nothing wrong with you splitting your time here.
No, fucking the daughter walked in with that damn charcuterie board, the hors d'oeuvres.
Yes, sir. The hors d'oeuvres.
Yeah, so pretty much I had whores and cooters around me.
Oh, yeah.
Whores and cooters.
Yeah.
I saw this shit earlier that said I don't want a gingerbread house. I want a charcuterie cabin.
My bad. All right. Dub's going to go to Nixie. OG on his lead. Hit the wall and straighten out, which means a DQ.
So that's how you say that.
Nixie.
Nixie, moving on. With the power of the link.
So most likely, chat, you'll be hearing my daughter in the background, giving her expert commentary every once in a while,
Right on. Up next should be Ayler and Landon Baker. I'm not familiar with Landon Baker. I think that might be
Me neither. I haven't seen that name yet.
Yeah, it might be a new one to us now. We know Ayler. Pretty damn competitive driver. So I guess we're going to find out if Landon's got anything to bring to the table.
It's the quiet ones that you got to worry about.
That's it.
Constantly.
Nixie, how do we fuck that up? You know what I mean? It's like it's right there. Once somebody says it, it makes perfect fucking sense.
Yep.
I'm going to blame that one on you, Pillow. Who's this in the room?
King's saying to check out his carbon.
All right, I'll get over there in just a minute, King. Mr. Baker has arrived. Pretty sweet little fucking wrap he's got on his shit. So at least he knows how to build liveries.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why, but I'm assuming because of the fucking palm trees and all. It's like, are you from Hawaii or something? Like, are you from the islands?
Looks like he's got a, what is that?
If you are, you must be a Spam Masubi fan.
I'm horrible with flags. What flag? He's got a Swedish flag or Norway, maybe?
Yeah, maybe.
Side there.
They're ready to go. 777's on the lead.
Hey, my man in the lead's looking like Rad Dan.
This is a pretty good lead.
Yeah, man, Ayler don't come to fucking lose. Oh, a little bit of a stall there.
Contact with the flag.
Here we go. Climb the mountain now, boys. Good proximity right through there.
Running up that hill like Kate Bush.
Yes, sir. Bam. There's the wall. Found it. Savage says a man's
Yeah.
probably from rural Wyoming.
To me, for some reason, Ayler's got that Red Dan look going on. I don't know if he was trying to or if it's just a coincidence, but I'm definitely digging his livery he's got going.
Yeah, we'll take a good peek at it here in just a minute. Get it? Well, I think we've answered the question, Pillow. Landon Baker has the skills.
Yes, he does. What a great inside clip right there.
No kidding.
Like this whole D-Cell zone.
This fucking whole lead right here has been fat as fuck.
Man, oh man.
A little bit of a stretch there.
Coming up that final hill.
Boy, Landon Baker giving Ayler everything he can take.
Ooh, man.
Hey, you know what?
Like we s-
Correct me if I'm wrong, fella.
If you're
Gooseman,
Wong, I don't think you're Wong.
I think a boy that just led gave Ayler every bit of that car.
Yeah, he did.
I think he might
Yeah,
take the win on that one. I like that lead he threw down in that chase just a tad bit better.
I
do
would not
believe
be
that
surprised.
That is a Red Dan
Or
livery.
70.
That
Yeah.
is sick.
Ooh wee. Ooh wee. With those deep dishes. That was damn.
Man, oh man. Dan Burkett is the man. That mullet and the stash he's got going on. It's pretty much what I'm rocking right now.
There's nothing
Could've
wrong with
been
the mullet
best
so long as it's from
collective
somebody
run
else.
tonight. By both drivers. Possibly.
Yeah, both those liveries right there might be in the... Definitely going to be in the conversation at the end of the night. Oh, shit, you said King said Peep his hood.
Yeah, he always comes out with the fire carbon. We'll be the judge of that.
We can look at it if you want to. Yeah, that's pretty damn clean, man. Oh, so close to the body line.
Oh yeah.
So close. But yet so far.
Hey, he asked for it.
He did ask for it. It's still pretty good, man.
God, I love 4K, baby. Call you out in an instant.
Yeah, Wild Super Zoom. We can get right in on you. I found out that I can zoom like that on accident like 2 days ago. I'll be honest with you, I'm kind of surprised that they're taking this much time getting this one called.
Damn, I think my granddaughter just screamed from mom from the other fucking room for the first time. Oh, how cute.
First words, huh?
Hurry!
Yep. Again.
Wildfire says he's gonna need a super zoom on his window when he gets back in there. Bro, I'll get inside your head and show the backside of your eyeballs. They must have saw some shit that we didn't, Powder. They are definitely contemplating this here.
Absolutely. Like I said, I'm kind of just, my focus is still a little bit on them cooters and horse.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Seems like a pretty easy choice.
Yeah.
So not.
Very tasty, creamy.
Did you just say?
I was just gonna let that one sit there. I wasn't gonna say anything about it. Do we have a potential
Let it
0-2 on our
marinate.
hands here, you reckon? It's so quiet.
Yeah, I ran into the judges' quarter down the hall there and peeped out some of their judging decisions. They're definitely struggling.
Yeah, it's
Not an
funny.
easy judgment call.
When we
That's for
first
sure.
started doing these, streaming them like this, I just sat in the judges VC, stayed muted up, and the stream was really just for the judges to use to help them judge. There was no commentary, no nothing. And for those first, 4 or 5 weeks, I took a quick education on exactly how precise they expect the drivers to be. I mean, they really do pick it apart.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. They want you to be able to look down the track, flick your car, and not move your steering wheel and just go, yeah, that's where I want to put you. Right there.
Indeed.
And then follow control out of it.
I need to get with Alex. Alex has Alex's stream setup is fucking next level, man. Like, he codes his own
I'm
overlays, and the ability to pull up replays is. He tried to help me get kind of up to speed on that, and I'm mostly dumb, so I have a hard time with a lot of that shit. But he's going to help me eventually get to a point to where, like right now, while we're sitting on a judge's decision, we can actually pull up the replay in the stream and kind of look back on it.
Yeah, it's got to be just something with like OBS where you clip it from your stream and insert it real quick.
Yo,
Or something.
Yo.
Yeah, well,
Baker's gonna get the dub. Ayler bogged down. He put his car in neutral.
Yeah, we were wondering what happened there. He just all of a sudden quit going.
how unfortunate.
Yeah.
She did a face.
So there you go.
Now she
The green machine moves on.
ran.
Green machine. Green machine.
Shit. Me.
She mashed potatoes, though. Let them have it.
Right.
My mashed potatoes.
All right, up next should be Majitan and Timber. I know Timber.
Madge and Timber.
I know Timber's got
Madge.
some fans in the chat.
Fucka fans.
This is gonna be
I
a
don't know how many
spicy,
people.
spicy one.
Oh, it's a menagerie at Powder's house tonight. Facts. Sounds like a goddamn fucking drift event anyways. Let's do it. Facts.
Suddenly, he was in the room. There he is. Just dropped in on everybody. He's like, here I am.
Yeah.
Poof. Say hello.
Well, look how bouncy that car is.
Yeah.
He might be regretting some of that here in just a few minutes.
Yeah.
Everybody rocking the Supras lately.
Yeah, with these engine swaps.
Well, I don't know if you
think
know,
we're gonna see a
gentlemen.
lot.
I'd like to thank every single one of you 47 viewers that came out to join us tonight
Boy, no
and have a
kidding.
little fun.
Man, we got 47.
Dirt.
King, they
Right.
sell them mouses at the Goodwill. All you gotta do is go buy one. It costs you like $1.50.
Facts. Make sure it's the one with the wheel, though.
That's right.
Clicky.
I would have had my foot down. I'd be like,
Yeah. Aw, there's Somi. How you doing? How you doing? That'll be the last time's winner.
Indeed.
Mr. Ghost in the house. Mr.
Catching that
Ghost
round
in the
two
house.
W.
Oh yeah, taking the round 2 W out of what? Fucking
68 or some wild ass fucking number.
yeah. Is that Dior?
It is.
What? I know that.
Feel like I hear
But it's
a timber.
I do. We got a lining up. What's up, Miss Somi? How you doing tonight? Nice to see you back in the comps. Trying to show these plebs how to do it once again. Much love, much love. Thanks for showing out again.
And they're off.
Aw, shit, Pills. Hey, bud. Haven't seen you in a while. Look at this primo lead right here, followed by a beautiful chase as they go through the touch and goes to the inside clip and pulling out. Beautifully done. Let's just sit back and watch, folks.
Sent a little bit too hard
Kind
there.
of stalled out right there a little bit and kind of losing momentum.
Definitely got to take advantage of the decel zones when they're there. I told you he might be regretting some of his suspension choices. That car is just bouncing all over the place. That's got to affect the stability, the grip.
It literally, it's got to, because you know how it goes. You lose suspension, like you'll just be chilling. Like, good example is that last turn coming into the gas station on Red Rock. You know what I'm saying? You flick your car to the left, and like your suspension releases just barely, and you just lose that traction just enough, to spin out.
If I'm not mistaken, this must be our first pair of console players. Everybody else has been able to just like waypoint back to the beginning.
I believe that they asked them to refrain from waypointing.
Oh,
On account of it making the lobby was lagging pretty good from
Gotcha.
all the XDS competition starts to get back down to the bottom and all that stuff, even from the console players.
right on. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I didn't even know if you could do that on console.
Sweet.
Yeah,
It's a
you
sweet-
can start an XDS competition and then leave it, and it'll put you right at
It's sweet.
the start there at the bottom.
Gotcha.
It ain't bad. And they're off again, folks. This continues. They're gonna make it hard for
Timber
the
laying
judges.
down a fat lead
That's
so
what we
far.
like to see. This is what we like to see. And I ain't gonna let him get away that soon. Ain't gonna let him get away with that little contact. That's all right. Rubbing his racing, folks.
Yeah, match definitely.
Oh,
keep it
look at the
low.
proximity on those transitions.
Good grief.
Kurt
Oh
biting
my
his
God.
bumper. Match better be careful
Oh,
holding that proximity, but homeboy makes a
Well,
mistake
that's-
and he
that's-
might get blamed.
that's all right. You know why? Because he don't care. He like Travis Pastrana, full send, baby. I don't
That
care.
right there was racing, fellas.
I'm gonna win, or I'm gonna fucking come in last.
What a pair of runs.
No kidding.
What a run. Man.
Can I get a dub in chat for those two right there? Those two drivers on the screen, baby. Woo! That was insane. I'm right, Jay. She was fire. She was fire. You know, folks, don't be surprised if we see an OMG.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was just sitting here thinking. That may be very well where we're headed, and I'm fucking for it. If they can bring that kind of heat again, I'll watch them just go all night.
Oh man, get the popcorn out with these two.
He says S15 go brrr.
Burp, burp, burp. Burp. Timber in the house.
Twisted
Got a lot
just
of love from the Twisted fam in chat for Mr. Timber. And that S15. What chilla? And then you got Madge over here, Majatin, repping the
Relatively,
S.O.G fam.
relatively newer to S.O.G. Been here a little bit, but he's
He
definitely
does
been
know.
showing out on all these comps. He's
Um,
so very consistent. I put him up there right next to Spartan with his consistency of just always throwing down on the line, always holding consistent speed, consistent angle, consistent everything. He's definitely an interesting choice with the suspension on this one, like Curdy was talking about. But
Here's the thing, man.
like
The
we
guy
keep on,
knows.
He's
like
a
we keep on
man, knows
saying, the
what he's
judges got
doing.
hard.
He knows how to tune. He's got a very deep knowledge of how all the parts and pieces speak to one another, how one thing can affect another. I mean, he does have a very deep knowledge of that. So
Very much so.
definitely more than me. I probably spoke out of turn when I
Just
said he
deep
might regret
knowledge
that.
in general. He's a very intelligent human being.
Well, personally, I want to, like, the selfish side of me just like wants to see another run.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a
Same.
shit. I don't care.
Samesies.
You know what I'm saying? I don't know about y'all in chat, but I want to see this again. Thank you.
I don't
It
think
saddens me to know only one moves on, but that's the way that the bracket goes.
Damn sure does. I don't think I've ever seen a Team Twisted livery that I wasn't impressed by. Just the unique way that every single time they put their team name on the side of the car is fucking impressive.
Hell yeah.
Girl, what's that? Ass, we didn't even eat it, bro. Yeah, same. No way did that person everybody that, bro.
Huh, buffering.
Yep, definitely buffering. The judges are having to try to figure out what the fuck just happened in front of them.
They weren't ready for it. They weren't
No.
ready for it.
That's true.
Well, we got the granddaughter sitting in the stands with us today. Fine.
Someone said, oh, no promise family. I can do that hard.
Oh.
Worry about myself.
What's up, mamas? What you doing?
I didn't know.
Got your fucking.
Yo,
What up?
Yo.
Dub's gonna go to Timber, Maj on the second to last touch and go hit the wall and straightened out. on
Damn
his
it,
lead.
man.
So that's
All
it.
right. Team Twisted, Mr. Timber. Y'all get to see him run again. Don't worry. If I'm not mistaken, he will be taking on Landon Baker. That should be a fucking heater. But right now we should be having, let's see, Speedy, S.O.G Speedy, and S.O.G Jin. Teammate v teammate. I think Speedy learned this track like an hour and a half ago. So we'll see how that plays out for him.
Yeah, don't worry about it. They're both trash. It's all good, folks.
Jin usually
About
shows
to
up
see
in the
some
yards.
level 1 drivers right here. About to see some grocery carts going up and down the fucking toad. It's alright. I remember my first grocery cart. It's all good.
I feel confident that Jin shows up every week in that egg.
It does. Reminds me of the fucking, what is that, the Cadbury egg?
Takes a second to get down here if they're not gonna teleport. Takes
Yeah,
a
a
hot
little
second to
bit.
show up. We got to come from all the way up there. Wind your happy ass down here. Looks like one of them's here.
Huh? Huh? Over there freaking out. It's like, where's it drifting? She loves her CarX. Trust.
Yeah.
What in the fuck is that?
Oh, it's the hearse. Put him in a hearse, Terry. Yeah, he was rocking that at practice on Wednesday.
God help us all.
Sounds like he's got like a. It sounds like a fucking motorcycle, man.
Like angry bumblebees.
Yeah, I heard that sound before. I used to own one of those Black & Decker weed whackers. I know that sound all too well.
Nonetheless, he is present. Waiting on our man Speedy to show up. I have to assume he's on a timer. That is fucking ugly. My God. I mean, respect to him, right? But Jesus, that is
Fucking man.
I've never seen Jen in a car that was just like a regular ass car. He's always got some weird shit that he's doing.
Put him in a hearse, Terry.
Creativity at its finest.
Yeah, but funny.
It's like how I got a baby on board sticker on one of my cars. Shh.
I hear Speedy. There he is.
Got an inner team battle. Here we go.
Haven't
Speedy
seen
versus
Speedy
Jen.
in a comp in a while.
Yeah, it's been a little bit. He's been helping out much as he can here and there as far as running the actual competitions, and just hasn't been able to
Yeah.
participate. You know, we saw him 3 weeks ago. He did the tribute run for his brother.
No, folks.
Ooh, a little bit of contact there. Might have dropped a tire on that first
Ooh.
inside clip. Oh,
Sent a little too
grabbed
hard there,
a
bud.
little bit
That
of an
didn't
angle.
look like no contact at all. We'll see, folks.
Yeah, I believe Jen doesn't even have to finish.
No, definitely not. That's what I was saying.
Nope.
Speedy wasn't anticipating competing tonight. He came in about an hour before the competition started and learned the track, ran some practice runs. Kid's got talent. If he had another day to practice this thing, he'd be a problem for everybody.
Well, I've done that a couple times, where it's about an hour before, and I jump in and try and get some runs, and had some luck sometimes. But on a track like this, I wasn't even gonna try it. He's definitely got more cones than I do, because I knew I wasn't making it on this track.
No, man. I tried it a few times. I was like, okay, let me just get back in the drone, and get in my fucking place. Jen, however, has obviously spent some time.
Yeah, a little bit shallow on that second outside zone that I'm sure they would like, but that inside clip was a beauty.
Yeah, it was. He's just nice and smooth. You can tell he's ran the line. He's tuned his car to this track.
Oh yeah. If you notice, it's probably one of the first times we've seen smooth speed, not
Yes.
so much like a stalling stop around the corner, to then picking up in speed. He definitely has his car geared perfectly for this track.
He really does. Thing looks dumb as hell, but it obviously makes up on the
Well,
back end with
he obviously needed
tune and
all that
setup.
extra room for all the talent he was bringing out.
That's
because
exactly
holy
right.
shit. He's definitely thrown it down.
Feel like we should get a decision here pretty quick. Good showing out, Speedy. I mean, we're glad that you know, like you said, he's got a pair. You know what I mean? Fuck it, throw my name in the
Oh,
hat.
yeah.
Let's see what happens.
It's
This
definitely
track-
not easy competing in these. You're coming out against some of the top drivers all throughout Discord.
Hello, Governor.
Hello.
What's happening,
I'm just
fella?
gonna go to Jen. Speedy DQ'd his lead and Chase spun out.
You don't say.
Hey,
Yes, sir.
hey, Curdy, check out Show the Stream King's carbon fiber. He told me to tell you that.
I done
Yeah,
handed
we
that.
already did.
There's a check mark in that box already, sir.
Don't believe he got out. Maybe he got out and fixed it.
Oh, there's no way he did that right in the middle of a comp. Jen, in what is quite possibly the ugliest car that has ever existed, will move on.
Ah, it's growing on me.
A little
Kinda
bit.
enjoy it.
Just can't learn to like it. You ain't got to like it to get beat by it, right?
That's
Fact.
all too
Like
true.
farm truck.
All right, who do we got next here? Probably going to have to do a weird little...
Sydney and Saucy.
Yeah, Sydney and Saucy. Saucy, I believe, has been in the chat most of the night.
Sydney P93 and Saucy.
Winner of this one gets to take on Jen. That'll be fun. Just kind of peeking at the bracket going forward. It's going to be some burners in there, man. See if we can find them coming down the hill.
Man. I didn't even peep that until just now. I just noticed. I was talking earlier. I'm excited to see Somi run. But I just noticed that she's up against Blue.
That'll be fun.
I'm excited to see Blue around, but it's a little disappointing because only one can move on. So.
That's it. A little reverse entry there, okay?
An unfortunate matchup having two people you want to move on.
Right,
face each other
exactly.
in the first round.
Yeah.
That's not the way.
Guardrail don't give, man.
Savage. It is a fungus. A fungus among us.
That's right.
There's a fungus among us.
Yeah, Jin's hearse. It's a real mushroom car. Fun guy.
It is a fun guy.
I think you're getting that confused with Mr. Algae.
Talking about Jin's RX-7 with a weird coupe glass in the back.
Oh, that.
Yeah, talking about it was growing on me, and
Oh, I can imagine.
I kind of liked it. And Savage said, "Of course it's growing on you because it's a fungus."
Okay.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
Oh my god.
I'm a little bit unsure as to who's who here.
That would be actual
I ain't been able to spy a name just yet.
Saucy is TRK.
Yeah, that would make sense. So he's on the chase currently. Man, just using all of those RPMs. Oh, little rough entry there.
Maybe a little bit of a tire and a whole lot of bounce.
Whole lot of
man.
bounce.
Straighten out to a jump. Whoa, I'm getting airborne.
Yeah, man.
Definitely interesting seeing the different suspension setups coming through this. And like we talked about before with some of the hills and bumps and jumps, especially coming into that last steep corner, it showed it right there, pretty perfect.
Yeah, I
Definitely
agree.
caught some air.
This is the first comp that we've ran after the new physics update, and I think a lot of people are still trying to figure that out. And
Yeah.
I don't care for Cami Road as a map. It just doesn't fit me what I like. So if you're not on these roads all the time and know the idiosyncrasies that are here, then trying to tune to that in the course of a week and a half is not the easiest thing in the world to accomplish. So the ones that have got it figured out, kudos to you.
Hell yeah, I found out really quick that cars that I have that I use that work perfect for Red Rock, East Toad, West Coast. Tried to use them out here and couldn't even get around the first couple clipping points because it was just bouncing and jumping all over the place. I mean, just the different geographical topographies of these tracks is just so very different that if you don't run this and run it and run it and run it and get a feel for it, it's definitely going to show.
It really is a test of repetition. You know what I mean? Those that are committed to run those reps, put in the practice, make all the adjustments, they'll rise to the top. You'll see them towards the end of the night. I'm just not that guy. I have a car that does good, and then I run it the same all over the place. I don't tune for specific tracks at all. I think the judges are going to have an interesting one to look at here, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
I feel like there was
so through our talking there, that was a very interesting lead run chase. Definitely was holding the proximity so very well. Like you said, I definitely wouldn't be surprised if maybe we saw an OMT, but at the same time, coming from whoever's in the red car, I'm guessing that's Sydney.
Yeah, that's the way I feel like it is.
It seemed like there might have been a couple straightening outs on the lead there.
Yep, definitely.
So it'll definitely be interesting to see what the judges have to say.
They definitely left some things on the table. You know what I mean? There was some mistakes on both sides, so they gotta hold those up against each other, find the balance of right. I kind of like this water look, man. That's pretty slick.
Yeah, very much so.
Looks like I'm drowning and looking up.
An Aruba fan. The cracked chrome. Not mad at that.
You said Aruba, Bahama, come
All right, gentlemen, if they come in and give a decision or if they're going to go OMT or something, tell them to hang on a minute. I got to take a quick break.
Come on. We'll take it back.
Take it slow. Yes, we'll we wanna go.
Way down in Kokomo. Hey now. Hey now.
Oh, got a vacation coming up. Literally in a couple days. I'm super excited about that. Haven't been on vacation in a while. It's gonna be definitely a good time. And that song definitely reminded me.
Gas full.
Probably
Yeah.
going to Disney for the very first time.
Big bad dude. Land or world?
The one in Florida. I'm not sure which one.
Oh, you're going to Disney World.
Yeah. Yeah, we're doing Universal Studios and Magic
Jeez.
Kingdom.
That gas full.
Yeah, Mac Daddy's mom, my mother-in-law, her birthday is coming up this week, and
Nice.
so we're doing Magic Kingdom for her birthday and all that, and just spending a week down in Florida by Orlando.
Fine. That's
Yeah.
what's up. You guys need that shit.
Definitely been looking forward to it. It's been a long, hard couple past years with COVID and all that
Yeah.
BS, and us just getting
Fact.
on our feet and
Oh yeah,
all
I
that
know.
junk.
I know how hard fucking Mac works her ass off too. And all that shit. It's all good, bud. Y'all go have some fun.
Yeah, we are definitely excited.
Hell yeah. You gotta throw me some pictures of my Discord, baby.
Oh, trust me, the Snapchat and Discord is going to be flooded all week.
Okay. Okay, with that being said, what you looking forward to most, baby? Come on now. Tell us.
What?
What you looking forward to most?
Um, I had to say, it's a weird thing, but the Airbnb we're staying at has a pool and a hot tub connected to the house and closed in the house, and I absolutely, for some reason, just have this weird infatuation with hot tubs. I love hot tubs so much. I don't know
Hey,
what it
look,
is.
look. Now you good. Look.
I'm so excited for that hot
See,
tub.
you talking to somebody that knows what you're talking about? Cause I used to go to my friend's house, be like, yo, let's get the hot tub, fool. He's like, man, I was just like 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't give a fuck, hot tub pool, fool. Let's go. Jump off his house, fucking in the pool, jump into the hot tub, all nice and warm, and jump out back into the pool. Facts.
Yeah, my grandma
Good
had
time.
one when I was growing up, and she lives up north from where I am, more in the rural country, and we get a bunch of snow and everything. But she had a hot tub right on her deck, and we do the same thing and jump out of the hot tub, go roll in the snow, and then jump back in the hot tub. It's so funny.
Good times. Good time.
Yeah, one of these days I'll end up just biting the bullet and investing in one.
I mean, yeah, you can find a good one for like 4Gs.
I was going to say,
Yeah,
I
just
saw.
I gotta get a house of my own. I'm not trying to put it down on a rental property.
I saw one at Walmart today for like $199. You just blow
I
it up.
seriously thought about
Inflatable, right? Who
Like,
gives a fuck?
yeah, the inflatable, like the Coleman ones.
Mm-hmm.
My buddy got one for his grandparents or his parents or something, and they said it was great. I thought it was
Fuck
kind of
that,
like
man. I had one
I don't trust that, but
$45 that turned my damn fucking tub into one.
they set it up. They had like a Coleman inflatable hot tub. They set it up in their basement. And they were
Jesus.
like it was the best.
That seems fucking
But,
risky.
you know,
That sounds like
it
Mullen,
does feel
but-
weird. It does feel weird when you got one creeping up the back or something, a bubble. It's like, yo, whoa. Skirt.
I assume they're still picking it apart, huh? We ain't heard no word.
No,
It
no.
must be.
Man.
Like I'm thinking it's gonna be OMT, but at the same time, like I said, the straightening out from the lead runs and everything. Who knows?
Top Chef says he hasn't tuned his vet since the new update.
Yeah.
He knows it's going to be a little bit rough tonight.
Here, I got one for you. Weird enough. Never had this one happen. Ready? After an update, go grab a car. I haven't driven in a while. And all of a sudden, it's hella good.
Yo,
What up?
Yo.
Saucy's gonna take the dub. Sydney straightened out in his lead.
Who's Saucy? Which car?
He's the white BMW.
Got you. That's
Yeah,
what we
yeah,
thought.
okay.
We just didn't want to make sure. So well done.
There in
The
chat.
tidal wave will continue, ladies and gentlemen.
Where'd she go?
Yeah. That's
Oh, baby.
Fucking savage. Said they stayed in a log cabin last winter and had an indoor hot tub. He said best believe it was more of a gravy tub after we left. Jesus, that's
Yep.
gross as fuck.
Well. Unfortunately, we are staying in an Airbnb, not only with my wife's parents, but her sisters.
Yeah, that would get
So-
super uncomfortable.
That'd be a little
Oh.
awkward,
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, don't mind me.
but who knows? They might all go
Hey,
to bed early one
hey.
night.
That's true.
Why is it always sticky over here, huh? Huh? Don't worry about it. Champagne.
We got- not too far from us, there's an area up in Oklahoma that's got a bunch of cabins and shit. And when we were going up there semi-often here a few years back, and quite a few of those cabins have the hot tubs. And we actually ran into one of the people that runs it, and they're like, "Yeah, dude, we got to drain it and sanitize it every fucking time somebody rents this thing." He's like, "It's never not a shit show."
Yeah, I bet. That's why it's like I love hot tubs so much, and I always want to go in hot tubs. But if it's not like a private fucking hot tub that I talk to them and know that they're like sanitary people, I won't go in it.
Yeah.
We got lights, and they're off, folks.
Yep. Speaking of top shelf, there he is. Cedars on the lead. This should be a battle for real, though.
Beautiful fucking move.
Ooh, all the angle. Jesus.
Hell yes.
These two drivers are going to give it everything they got to each other. Just lay it out on the line.
Oh, holy fill in that inside clip.
Oh, look,
Look at the
contact.
Oh, that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
That was caused by contact. That is unfortunate, but
Oh, so unfortunate.
Man, they had a battle going, though.
yeah, but
And they're off.
Alrighty, they're off.
Peters takes the lead.
A little bit shallow on that first outside zone,
Indeed.
as we've seen kind of consistently throughout the night.
Fucking filled that one, though.
Definitely. Oh, a little overfilled it.
Yeah.
A little shallow on that.
Yep. Could have hugged that a little bit more.
hairpin. Yeah. Proximity though.
Ooh.
Oh no, what happened?
I'm uncertain as to what happened right there. I don't know if that was just a full
Oh,
over rotation
no.
or if we had that was a game issue. I'm uncertain what happened on both those
A
runs.
Controller DQ or something? That was weird.
It was very weird. Like he just went hard right.
Yeah, like gripped up completely and just shot into the wall.
then how
Looking good.
Hopefully we get
That
some sort
contact
of
was unfortunate.
The Mustang with the kaiju livery definitely looking pretty spicy.
no doubt.
That is a mean machine.
I jumped back in my Mustang here a couple of days ago. Pretty pleased with it. I kind of forgotten what it was like to just have all that extra power at your disposal. There's just something about that Mustang, man.
Yeah, I kind of did the
I'll
same
tell you
thing.
what it is. After driving it for over 5,000 miles, I figured that this car right here, right before your eyes, You can sling into a turn like ain't nobody business. Clutch kick, and it's gonna pull out just for you. You know, real nice.
That's what I tell people whenever they start driving the Mustang. They start
A
out. I'm like,
beast.
my first piece of advice is throw that ass and trust the weight.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah,
And
like
they just
like you'll watch the ass end just
yeah.
scrunch down, like just dip to the
Yeah.
fucking
You just gotta throw
concrete.
it. Just throw that ass and trust it. And they're like, "What does that mean?" I'm like, "Just do it, and you'll know."
Yep, that's
Figure
all
it
I gotta do is one time.
She'll keep that angle, baby. Not a problem.
Not exactly sure what happened. Top Shelf apparently realizes that
Yo.
hello.
So Cedars is going to take the dub. There was a little bit of contact from Top Shelf on Cedars' lead that put Cedars into the wall, and then Top Shelf spun out.
Makes sense. Good showing though, Top Shelf, man. Y'all had it going there early on. That's if that's you running it with almost no practice and not being able to tune to the track, I feel sorry for whoever the fuck lines up against you next week. But Cedars moves on. The Catman himself.
Oh, yeah.
So next we have Struble and Nady. That one should be fun to watch.
Oh yeah, me and the missus have been invading Struvel's stream lately. We always watching, bud.
Yeah, I've been jumping into his lobbies.
Yeah,
He's had
good
a bunch
guy,
of
good
open
guy,
lobbies lately.
good guy.
Pow, there he is.
Speak of the devil.
Well, this is Nady.
Oh, well,
That's a wild ass livery.
too high.
Pretty much so. It'll be interesting to see what Nady has for us. He's a very consistent,
Wicked
fast,
livery.
hard driving driver.
He really is. Feel like I hear
Feel bad.
Struble coming. Maybe that's just my imagination.
Feel bad for Struble. He's gonna have his work cut out for him.
Right.
Excited to see what.
I deal with
he's got.
80.
He was talking about it
Anybody
earlier.
that takes enough time to put fucking that much time into their livery loves their car, which means they spend enough time in their car to. Unless they just download it off.
That sounds like a
I'm
swap.
surprised nobody knows the quick way of getting there. I
Is there
haven't
a
seen
quick
it
way?
yet. Either
You got
that, they just want to put their driving skills on display.
Yeah, you're gonna have to show me. You're gonna have to show me that shortcut, bro.
Facts, you just dual, one player, clipping C.
Oh, I think they asked them to not do that.
Oh,
It was causing some lag in the lobby.
that makes
There we go.
Feel like
Team Crescent.
Struble with the lead. On that outside zone. First inside clip. Second outside zone, a little bit shallow there. Coming up to our first decel zone inside clip.
The mimicking from Nady is on point.
Struble's definitely throwing down pretty solid lead here coming into our next hairpin. Very
Hey, you
smooth,
know
very
what? That was
consistent.
beautiful. 80 with the proximity, gobbling up the bumper.
Coming up that hill.
Bro, that was one of the better lead chases we've seen all night.
Very
Shit,
much.
gobbling up. Nettie fell off a little bit, but he charged hard back up to that door and just started munching on that bumper.
Yeah, that was clean. Both of them very clean.
Well, well, well. Well, let's see if Stu has the answer yet. See if he can munch Nady's door down.
Yeah, if they can match that energy on opposite sides here, that will be the definition of it sucks to be a judge.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. We're going to find out.
Oh yeah, Nady's about to launch it. All we need is some lights from the drivers. Yeah, lights. They're on. Nady with a hell of an angle of initiation right there, baby. I don't think Struble was ready for that one.
Surely didn't seem that way, huh?
No.
He is hauling ass.
Oh, he dumped the clutch. Said, I'm out, folks.
Still keeping it locked in for them decel zones in the inner clips.
Hold on a second, folks. Struble's starting to come back over here. No, never mind. Caught back up on the decel zone. There it is.
Man, the Struble sticking right there with him, though.
He really did. I got a feeling that Nady's proximity was just. It was just his mimicking and proximity was just on point, man. His chase.
A tough one.
The judges are obviously going to have to mull that one over for a little bit, but my God.
Word.
Let's check out Struble's livery when he gets down here.
Yeah, and
Wait for this all night.
Team Crescent's always on point with their liveries.
Yeah.
Mr. Nady here, former S.O.G member, moved on to AXC. Enjoying his time over there, I'm sure.
Absolutely.
Pretty clean little team livery there, rocking.
Oh yeah. Got the underglow.
You messed up in practice.
Man.
Woof.
Hexagons are the Bex, or yeah, that's a hexagon, right? 6 hectagon. The fuck? Hexagon. Hexagons are the bestagons.
God damn, that is so clean.
It is nice, ain't it? We mention it every time, but the little smoked out American flags in their back glass, that is so clean. Look at the hood. God damn.
I'm loving like it's like 90s pinstriping almost. That's sick.
Yeah, that is fucking nice. Carrying it on into dropping the little S.O.G love in their banner.
And those rims just make the motherfucker that much better.
Yeah, man. When you go to a black tie event, you gotta dress up, right?
Woof. Yes, sir.
Oxfords, not brogues.
Yeah, I agree, Tank. Never fails to impress with the designs. That's a fucking fact. Yeah, Mojo, we have a new champ every season. So it's not like you're, I mean, I guess you kind of are defending if you're going to go back to back, but we haven't had back to back champions. With this being the third season, we've had a different champion for both 2 seasons.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Colin. Cheers, bud.
Get the initiation.
Judges obviously saw something that we didn't. In my opinion, this one was next matchup, the one you've been dreading here, Pillow. Got Blue versus Somi.
Oh, slap him up, Somi.
Should be a pretty fucking good race right there.
Oh, yeah.
But I mean,
Currently have my 120-pound pit mastiff wrapped around my back because he doesn't know what personal space is. Kept trying to scooch over to get more room, and he just decided to get up and take my spot behind me.
This would say is you scooched, he scooched.
Yep.
That's a big ass dog, my guy.
He's like slime. Yeah, he's a big goofy gump. Too big for his own good.
My old lady keeps trying to push me in the direction of a big dog. I'm just not a big dog guy. I prefer lap dogs.
Oh, I love the big dogs. He's a big old cuddle bug.
It's going to be an OMT, a little too close to call.
Alrighty.
Woo.
That seems like fun. That's why they're judges and we're not.
Going again.
They saw something we didn't, or at least that I didn't.
You know what the best part is? Powder gets to sit here and hear half the conversation from one of the judges and not say a word.
Yep. Yeah, that's what 2 of the commentators here. You got Powder, obviously. So Miss Powder, his old lady's a judge tonight. And then Pillow's old lady is Mac, who, you know, S.O.G. daddy, so she's judging tonight. So they might be able to keep a little bit of an ear on things here for us.
Oh yeah, we can. You know, it's a tad bit like I knew what was about to happen. I didn't say a word.
She's got the.
I didn't want to spoil Blue's fucking time in spotlight. And they're off. Cuba with a mean lead.
Man, the proximity from Nady is just impeccable.
It really is. Like, that's like he's making it look easy. And I think everybody that's participates knows that it's not. And if you're just viewing this, you don't actually play the game. That level of proximity is not easily obtained.
He
fell
got
off
right
there.
back up on the door.
Yeah, I'll say he fell off there a little bit, but he
We found
he
it.
jumped right. Yeah, he came right back. Said, you ain't getting away from me.
Wasn't quite just magneted to him as he was in his first chase, but still quite impressive proximity.
Hmm. We'll see the Struble does on the chase. But I think Nady wanted to straighten out on the chase.
Yeah, and they're off. He felt this first entire zone. A little bit of contact from Struble though. Didn't seem like it affected his line too much, but in a battle this close, that might be the deciding factor.
It really could be.
Eddie coming in, filling that whole inside clip. Inside clip, inside clip.
A little bit of a tire drop there, it looked like to me. In real time, obviously the judges have the ability to go back and look at that slow motion. Still, fat runs from both of them. Good grief.
Hell, yeah. It's gonna be another tough call.
Yeah, they're going to have to really go back and watch those tightly again. There wasn't a lot of errors in that last pairing, but
Yeah.
there was some,
You know-
and I think we're going to be able to find a clear winner there, because you're going to have Nady's proximity and his mimicking on his chase was, in my opinion, quite a bit better. But I feel like on his lead there was a tire drop on that inside clip that could factor in.
So I think Nady's definitely had the speed, the consistency. On his chase, he had that moment where he got a little bunched up and fell off there, but he definitely got the proximity right back. And on his chase run, like you said, maybe a tire drop here, a little loss of angle right at the end off that last inside clip I saw. But again, Struble with a little bit of contact here and there, not so much proximity as Nady. It's gonna be a tough one. They both brought their A game. They threw it down.
Agreed. Whoever takes the win here, it was well earned.
Yeah, glad we got to see an OMT and see him run twice, because that was definitely a double show.
Yeah, J-Spec, honestly, I mean, we're being super picky here. You know what I mean? And that's just kind of the way it goes. That was some fat runs from both of them. Mojo, it is pretty much the only downhill section is right here at the start. You can kind of see how it goes downhill there towards that first outside zone. But once you hit it, it's pretty much uphill all the way. I'll see if I can give y'all a better little fly through to give you some perspective of what the elevation is. After you come out of the first outside zone, it starts going up in elevation and just stays that way. Looks like our replacement cone car is coming in, as Blue will be running next. As you can see, it's just a steady climb. Well, not so much steady, but it always goes up. There's no coming back down once you start the uphill process. As you can see right through there, it just...
It's definitely a crazy different perspective when you get down on the track like you are now. Like looking at overhead, all this stuff isn't in that perspective.
Right. Yeah, we showed it earlier. The wildest spot is this last little inside clip right here. It's just dramatic. There's banking. It doesn't stop climbing all the way to the very top, and even once you crest over the top, there's actually a little bit of a drop right there.
Yeah,
That can
and especially
that can
with
throw
that
you off.
being an inside clip, and you gotta ride so much of that incline.
Yep.
Like if it was an outside zone, at least you'd have a little bit more consistent. But it's such a drastic incline right there on that inside clip. It's oh
Yeah, it's rough,
Man.
man.
Tis rough, rough indeed. Oh, there's the Miata.
There it is. Looks like Blue's going to run it.
Ah,
Yeah, Dimension Out. It is fun, but when you're just running up through there, just having a good time, it is a lot of fun to hit that little spot. But when you're trying to stay super technical, it can be a nerve-wracking situation right there.
running along, just tra la 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 la. No big deal, but
Nate's gonna have a headache when this is all over with.
I've been sitting on that.
Got a pop in your head, dude.
it literally wasn't until about a month ago, and it's a little embarrassing to say, that I realized that you could change your shifter in your
Yeah.
yeah.
Well,
Just figured that out not too long ago.
okay, that.
That's right, facts. That's right.
So,
As we sit here and look into the eyes of the competitors, stick around for story time with Powder.
Oh boy, here we go. Once was a man from Montrose. Balls made out of brass.
yeah. Got it.
Oh, it's about a hitchhiker. Yep, just thumbing a ride on an access ramp with his doggo, just trying to catch a ride. You know? And finally a trucker stops and tells him, yeah, I'll give you a ride, but your dog, not so much. And normally somebody hearing that would be like, nah, never mind. Well, this guy was like, nah, that's cool. And he's like, what about your dog? Nah, don't worry about my dog. She'll just run alongside us. It's all good. So, truck driver shrugs off, yeah, right, whatever. Proceeds to take off. He takes it up, highway speed, 55 miles an hour. He's like, where's your dog at, man? Hitchhiker looks out the window next to him. He's like, nah, he's right here, bro. Right next to it. So, of course, the truck driver's like, yeah, right, whatever. Bullshit. Takes it up to 60 miles an hour. Alright, man. Where's your dog at now? Well, leans over. Right here with us. So, the trucker goes, bullshit again. Takes it up to 70 miles an hour. Alright, man. Where's your dog at now? Hitchhiker looks over. Looks down. Oh, he's right here. He's huffing and puffing and he's foaming out the mouth, but he's keeping up. So finally, the truck driver has enough. Slams on the brakes. Sure enough, here comes this fucking dog just sliding out in front of this rig, right? And the truck driver goes, "Man, I ain't seen nothing like that in my life. The hell is that? The red thing around his neck." And damn fucking. Oh, that's his asshole. He's not used to stopping that fast. How you doing?
That's a good one.
The chat was quite amused by that. About a third of the way through your story, you got a, what the fuck is Powder talking about?
Right. Had him going.
I heard one the other day. It's a really silly one. It's like,
True story, Mojo. True story.
why is your ass crack vertical and not horizontal? Because if it was horizontal when he went down a slide, it would be like.
Yep.
Fuck.
I heard
That's
something
stupid.
very similar to
That's
that, but it's
really
about a
one that
different
always
part of
get
the
me.
body.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Alright.
It's really
Man, they are having to go frame by
I
frame, I guess.
want to
Here.
make you think. Check it out. See if chat can tell me the difference between here and there.
The difference between here and there.
Yes, sir.
Grammatically, it's the T.
You got it. That's what I'm saying. It's stupid shit like that. Or like, if you have two coins in your hand equaling 55 cents, one of them's a 50-cent piece. The other one's not.
Yeah,
Phallum?
it's
Phallum?
Same
Phalum?
as the 2 coins equal 30 cents and one's not a quarter.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Come on now. Yeah. What is it?
It's a nickel.
Nickel and a quarter. One's not a quarter. The
Say
other,
nothing
the other
about
one is.
another quarter.
No.
Yeah.
Sex bots have showed up in the chat, ladies and gentlemen.
Ooh, they're here for
Like,
powder. How you doing,
while
baby?
it's funny,
I'm
while we
waiting
got
for
Nady
you.
in here, I had
I'm
to
flicking
message
the nip
Nady and
nips.
I'm like, hey man, you need to change your password or something, bruh, because the sex bot's got him. on his Discord, I've gotten a couple spam messages from someone that like hacked his shit or something.
Let's see if I can't get on the back end here and unask that person. I figured it out a couple of weeks ago, but I could never
Have a
remember
good
how to get it
time,
back over there
find your
to it.
love. Bet.
That's so silly.
Have a good time, find your
Weeks
love.
ago, but I could never remember. It says I can put them in timeout.
With the dunce cap even?
No, unfortunately, they had that opportunity to do that, and they fucking missed it.
Oh shit. They're talking about this one, chat. Ooh wee. Well,
Yeah, man, oh man.
I shall tell you a dirty joke. Damn white horse fell in a mud puddle. The end.
Wow.
Haha. Put
Better yet, I'll tell you this. Did you know that elephants paint their toenails red for camouflage
Was
so they
unaware.
can hide in a strawberry patch. Facts.
Ah,
You ever
What?
seen one in a strawberry patch?
because they're really good at it.
I'm guessing you haven't. That's because it fucking works.
That's right.
Thank you. Moving on.
Do you know what the Eiffel Tower and tapeworms have in common?
Do tell.
They're both parasites.
Wow. Dad jokes coming in. Dad jokes have began. Come on, judges. Y'all need to make a fucking call here. Yeah, Mojo. Judges be judging like a motherfucker on this one. We have resulted to fucking dad jokes, y'all.
Here, pull my finger. Want to confuse somebody? Pick somebody. The next time you go out in public and walk up to them so enthusiastically that like you really remember them and be like, "Yo, I remember you. Then we used to go to different schools together." Trust me, it's hilarious. More dad jokes. They want more dad jokes.
All right.
More dad jokes, or you want your mama jokes? Don't get me started.
Oh, Lord. I'll get out of hand.
What?
My dad's golf group
What?
started using their penises instead of golf clubs. I
Mhm.
thought it was so strange, but he says it's because they never seen a dick without a hole in one.
That's funny. Hey, you're about to get kicked. Fast.
You know, I think the best dad jokes are the ones that, I don't know if y'all know what douche chills are, but it's like where you get embarrassed for somebody else.
Yeah.
If the dad joke doesn't make you feel that way, it's not a legit dad joke.
So I don't know if I'm the only one, but my father. Whenever I go to restaurants
Eric?
with my dad,
Eric?
my dad does this thing that the waitress comes up and they'll be like, "Hi, I'm whatever. I'm gonna be your server this evening." And my dad goes, "Hi, I'm Rick. I'm gonna be your customer this evening." And I'm like,
Yeah.
"Ah, Dad."
Exactly. You just want to crawl under
Dad,
the fucking
why?
table and die.
Right. Good times. Good times.
It's kind of like the one that says, I only get sick on weekdays. I must have a weekend immune system.
Weekend immune system.
Oh yeah. Fact. That's like 1 tequila, 2 tequila, 3 tequila. Yeah.
I'm starting to wonder if them judges fell asleep over there.
Oh yeah. I can hear it coming through the mic.
There's this joke my dad used to tell me a while ago. It's a father and their son are out fishing in a canoe. And after a while of fishing, the dad pulls out a cigarette and starts smoking it. The son goes, "Hey, can I have one of those?" And the dad looks over and goes, "Can you dick touch your asshole?" The son goes, "No." He's like, "Well, then you can't have one." So they're sitting there for a little while longer, and he pulls out a cigar and starts smoking it. And he's like, "Hey, can I have one of those?" And he's like, "Well, can you dick touch your asshole?" He's like, "No." He's like, "Well, you can't have one then." Little while later, they're sitting down eating lunch and all that stuff, and kid pulls out some cookies and all that stuff, and the dad goes, "Hey, can I have one of those?" And the kid goes, "Well, can you dick touch your asshole?" And the dad goes, "Matter of fact, it can." And the kid goes, "Well, you can go fuck yourself because these cookies are mine."
That's fucking fair.
Why did the bicycle fall over, Fuzz?
Yeah, we're waiting with bated breath to find out why the bicycle fell over.
Eric.
Eric. Yep.
Eric.
But
It was too tired.
I have to assume there is a very heated debate going on around this particular run
Yeah,
here.
lordy. Me,
Oh, yeah. And once you realize you're high enough to have yourself on mute, tell a joke and look like a dumbass.
Yeah,
How you
man,
doing, chat?
you've reached that age.
Yeah. Because I said something about the fucking chicken crossing the road. And then a pervert getting stuck to the chicken.
talking about the chicken that crossed the road, it wasn't until not too long ago that I realized that that joke means that when it says, why did the chicken cross the road? It says to get to the other side, that it actually is like the other side. Like dying,
Yeah.
crossing, like it
Oh,
never
God.
occurred to me that to get to the other side.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Why you gotta try to bring everybody down like that?
Oh,
Fucking room killer
speaking
right
of
there.
Igloos, Buzz.
Like, hey, I know
you
we're telling
know-
jokes, but let me bring some morbid fucking grounding to the goddamn party.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was crazy. I was just trying to share the craziness.
Facts. Fuzz brings up igloos, which makes me think of Eskimos and how they do their laundry. You know they wash their clothes in tide. You know why? Because it's too cold outside.
Ah,
Jesus.
outside.
Hey, do you know how non-binary people hurt each other?
Mm.
They/them.
Oh.
Clever.
You know why farts stink? I'll tell you why. So hearing impaired people can enjoy them too. Proof God has a sense of humor. Trust.
No doubt. There's absolute proof in that. Motherfucker designed a human being with the most sensitive skin on their body right at their asshole and then makes their shit spicy. Tell me that ain't a fucking galactic joke.
It's almost like your fucking asshole's got taste buds, huh? How you doing? It's like, what? You bring up a fucking very sensitive subject, pun intended.
Why can't you hear the pterodactyl going to the bathroom?
What's that?
What's that?
Because the P is silent.
Yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
What do you call a well-balanced horse?
I don't know.
Stable. So stupid.
Stable. The other day, was raining cats and died all stuffed in the pool. I thought so. It was quite nippy outside. I had to grab my jacket. I have a slut ear infection. Come again?
You ever think about what bears would be without bees?
Ears.
Ears.
Yep.
Bro, what? What I said?
Hey, fuck off. It says, what has 5 toes and isn't your foot? My foot.
Your foot. You know, my favorite one is, if you take the square root of 69, you know what that is? Type it into your calculator, it's 8 something.
What did the triangle say to the circle?
Oh, we might have a decision here, folks. Hold up.
All right, so Nady's going to take the dub. The contact from Struble on Struble's lead on inside clip 2, I think that is, that hairpin. Nady had a credit card, which it like close transition. He tapped his bumper, but it wasn't enough to throw him off his line. And then Struble checked up, causing him to drop a tire into inside clip. And when he got on the brakes to get out of it, that caused Nady to hit him again. So Nady's going to take the dub on that one.
Okay.
Ooh, right.
Thank you for your
Nady moves
explanation.
forward.
That was a damn fine explanation, chat.
I think I
Yeah.
was more entranced by dad jokes than remembering what happened.
No doubt about it at
Pull my
all.
finger again, but another one.
Who needs B-roll when you got dad jokes?
That's it. I think I'm going to reset my car real quick, everybody. Oh, I got to start it first. Shit.
Actually, look, you were talking about Disney World, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, can you imagine if you're driving along the highway, right, and you see the sign that says Disney World left? You turn around and you go home.
Because it left.
Thanks. Thanks.
Alrighty. Finally. The battle I've been sitting here waiting for very patiently.
Yeah, you definitely have.
We got Blue and Somi. Which I'm sad to see it finally come up because, like I said, I want them both to move on.
It's got a black screen, bud.
Yeah, I turned it
After
off. just for a
last
second.
week's comp, I'm a straight up Somi fanboy.
All right.
Oh, calm down. We got a simp in the house. Got a simp?
And I'm very excited to see what she has to throw out here.
I
In this very difficult, complicated,
Low-key.
especially against Blue,
No kidding.
who's throwing out in that
just love the
Miata.
fact that if
And
female
anyone
can-
who's been in any of our practice lobbies or any lobbies throughout the week driving with that
Gotcha.
Miata will know what a show we're about to have.
Yeah, Somi was one of the mini drivers in our marathon that we did a few weeks ago. She
Yeah,
hung
but
in right all the way to the
unfortunately,
end.
correct me if I'm wrong, she had to wait quite a long while in between runs, unfortunately.
Yep. That's why we went to the split. When we get that many people showing up, we go to the split streams. Didn't quite have enough tonight to justify the split. Although, wouldn't hurt to have a couple of top 16s running at the same time. We might have to discuss that if we can do it on a regular basis. I think it's a lot of fun.
Fact, it is, and then bring everybody together. Yeah, that was a good time. Nice. Well, yeah, I know. I see it.
I have a feeling we're waiting on our cone car to arrive. Blues being the cone car all night. Got to swap that out real quick.
ERZ.
This is going to be a fantastic run. I already know.
I agree.
The anticipation, building, killing.
Oh, chat's going nuts for Somi right now. They already know. They already know, folks. See what it is now. She's just trying to get to her reservation for her booth with one at Gapplebee's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Facts. You know what she ordered there, bud? Some nice pipe and bowl of Gapple sauce.
We are lined up with the world's wildest cone car.
Yeah,
Here we go.
there we go. Feeling that whole first outside, man. I think that's the deepest we've seen it this evening.
Up
A
on
little
that
shallow
drum,
on
look
that
at that.
on the second. Somi definitely keeping the proximity, keeping the pressure.
A little bit of a
pushing him
touch there.
along.
Didn't seem to affect Blue all that much, though.
She's all over that bumper though. Almost stalled out right there, huh? Forge.
Sure felt like it.
Will seemingly straighten out from both of
Quickly
them.
back onto
Wow.
that door. And I mean quickly back onto the door like she ain't never left.
This track will eat you up and spit you out. It is showing us right in front of our eyes that it doesn't matter who you are. This is a very technical track that if you are not 100% on point, it's going to show it.
That's a fact. We
And
talk
right
about
there.
our lines just in general are they're very technical, but if you figure out the line, right, they usually flow really well together. And this one does the exact same thing. This one is just a fucking beating the whole time you're driving it. Like it will flow, but it only flows if you are a good technical driver.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I agree. Wild that gum
360
car.
action there. Speedy in his cone car. You got lights.
So me on the lead here.
Get it.
Let's see what we got.
A little bit shallow on the first outside
A
zone.
little bit, yeah.
Blue trying to catch up to Somi here. She's throwing down a pretty solid lead run. Utilizing her decel zones. Hitting the inside clips with grace. Coming up this hill, a little bit shallow on that inside clip. But
Yeah, a
going
little
to
rough on
outside
that-
zone
on that-
to outside zone. Oh, it's going to be a tough one.
Yeah, no kidding. I agree.
There was mistakes from both on both their leads and their chases. It's it's gonna be another. Well, hopefully not, but it's gonna be another long one.
Yeah, they definitely got plenty to look at here and to compare back and forth. Nice little 360 slide in there. Somi, well done.
And believe you and me, you know they're sitting there in the judges VC arguing.
Oh, no doubt.
They want to get these judges, or they want to get these judgments out to everyone, but it's just when you have this level of driver, this level of competition.
Yeah, you got to get it right.
If I can hear the judge down the hallway sitting there arguing.
Yep. Sitting right here, 5 feet away.
Yeah, that's the big thing, man. You got to get it right. You know, obviously we don't have any money on the line here, but everybody knows you show up to one of these competitions, you're going up against some of the best drivers that play the game. You know what I mean? And the bragging rights are a big deal, you know, and I think one of the things that draws people to our competitions is the fairness. Now, you're going to have some people from time to time that don't agree with the judging, and that's okay, right? Judges are not perfect. They might miss something in the moment, but by and large, we get it right.
Yeah, we definitely strive to make it fair for everyone, give everyone the fair chance. On the point of rerunning runs of lag, or like we say with every single comp that we have, and we reiterate it to everybody that if you have a problem or you think a call is wrong or something, just make sure you say something right now. And this time in the judgment is when you need to say something.
Agreed.
So that we can, you know, look at that specific point and possibly do a rerun if it's necessary. Because we always want everyone to have a fair chance. And like Curdy said, you know, there is no money on the line, but our judges do. They pretty much sit here and pretend like there is, you know, $100,000 prize. And they sit here and pick apart every single run. And sometimes it does come down to the slightest thing. He had a little bit better proximity, or, you know, he had just a smoother style of the line. Because sometimes these runs, the talent that comes out here is just immaculate.
It really is. Yeah, we had another sex bot show up. Right in the middle of your
They want
well
to have a good
said
time, man.
explanation.
Facts. Powder's got the fuzzy handcuffs and whips. Bring it, bitch.
Cedars is definitely
Don't want none.
he's on the same vibe. Yeah, people need love too, you know.
That's right.
Sex bots, they're just out here trying to find your love.
Saying you never know where you're gonna find it, right? So they say.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to give somebody else some permissions on the fucking channel to monitor that kind of shit. I really don't want to put any like keywords in there that keep people from saying whatever the hell they want to say. You know, we're obviously an adult
Yeah.
community. You know what I mean? I don't want to restrict anything where that's concerned to keep that shit out of there, but Horser says bot lives matter.
Bot lives matter.
Yo.
Yo,
Yep.
yo.
So it's going to be OMT. They both drop tires. Oh.
Indeed. Good.
Right on.
We want to see him run again. I think everybody wants
Yeah,
to see
it
him
was a
run
good-
again.
It's a hell of a whip you got there, Speedy.
Well, there you have it, folks.
We get to see that again. It's like it never even happened.
Let's go. Saw me with the clean white whip.
Agreed.
Blue with the S.O.G tears. Let's see how this pans out with the lights flashing. Here we go. Blue hitting that first outside zone. Coming into the second outside zone, a little bit shallow on his entry. So I'm keeping that proximity, pushing him right along.
She ain't scared one bit to get up on that door.
Not even a
No,
little.
sir. Saying
Not
hello,
the
I'm here.
slightest.
You better keep
Yeah.
going. You better go and get.
Blue kind of struggled again in that exact same spot, losing some momentum there.
Look at Somi on
Man,
the final
Somi's
turn with that
right
proximity,
here.
folks. Second to
Here I am.
second.
I didn't fall off for shit. I'm right here. You better keep on going.
Yep.
Concern.
And Fuzz, I think you just got it. I feel like that was one of the faster runs that we've seen most of the night. Both of these drivers carrying a lot of speed up that hill.
Yes, sir. Getting blue with that. That LS swap Miata. It's a very it's interesting. I don't think I've seen a Miata like we were talking about in a comp yet. Most of the times before the update, anytime I see pretty much anytime I seen a Miata in the lobby, it was just like, well, let me squeak past this person real quick.
Right.
So slow. Which, hey, no hate. Definitely interesting seeing that tiny little go-kart. Turbo go-kart.
Exactly. Turbo go-kart.
Yeah, my buddy had a twin turbo Miata, and that's what it was. A turbo go-kart. Everything was stripped out. It was so light, so crazy. It was insane to drive. Insane. Not the best being seen in, but insane to drive.
Sure. Yeah, they both kind of struck their gearing right there at the exact same spot. Both of them, their gearing
Yep.
just isn't ready for that incline.
Somi though, filling all these zones. Man, oh man,
Well worth the OMT on that one, in my opinion.
what amazing runs!
I've just been informed. Get this. A random event. This is round 3 of season 3
Mm-hmm.
on December 3rd with 33 drivers.
All the threes, man.
Oh yeah,
And
Little flair for the viewers.
you know they like to come out here and show out.
love the showmanship. I can see the drivers out here having fun with it.
Yeah, no doubt. It's really what it's all about. You know, bragging rights are bragging rights, but if you ain't having fun, what the fuck you doing here, man?
Right?
All right, while the
Facts.
judges contemplate, I'm going to take another quick break. If they have a decision, just hold them till I get back. Goodbye.
We shall.
Once again, Blue and Somi throwing it down. Making it tough on the judges.
And coming out here in that NGK livery she's got going on, the white and gold. Man, it's so clean. I definitely enjoy the kaiju liveries that they got going on, and seeing the kaiju team pop up and always showing out like I was talking about earlier. It's definitely awesome to see.
Powder got some dad jokes? Well, see, you could pull my finger. That doesn't work all the time. Well, I mean, Humpty Dumpty, he did sit on a wall. Humpty Dumpty, he did have a great fall. See, now all the king's horses and all the king's men decided they just wanted to fuck the queen instead.
You know, time flies like an arrow.
Doesn't.
But fruit flies like a banana.
Mm. Yeah.
I ordered a chicken and an egg online. I'll let you know which one comes first.
This is true. We shall find out. We shall find out. Yeah. I had this friend who was so fat that he sweated butter and pancakes. So that motherfucker went and got himself a job at IHOP wiping pancakes across his forehead. Hey, how you doing?
Hey, you know you shouldn't write with a broken pen.
Oh yeah, is it pointless?
Yeah, it's pointless.
Facts. It is pointless. You know, you hear about that super son of a bitch that snuck on the bus and paid to get off?
No.
Yeah, I did that one time. My dumb ass opera got hit by a parked car. Hey, how you doing? As I was tripping over my cordless phone. What?
How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10.
10. Yep. 10.
10 tickles.
What did the 0 say to the 8? Nice belt.
Christmas stick, huh?
Oh, that's a good one. What did the drummer name her twin daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2.
Wow. What's brown and sticky?
What's brown and what?
What's brown and sticky?
A brown stick.
Exactly, a stick.
What's blue and fuzzy? Blue
Go ahead.
fuzz.
Blue.
What do you call a sad cup of coffee? Depresso.
Actually,
Depresso.
I'm telling you, the jokes that I got, man, I cannot tell over stream. I'm sorry, I can't do it.
Why shouldn't you
Nope.
tell secrets in a cornfield?
Too many years.
Too many years.
Yeah.
Years, babe.
What's green and has wheels?
Mm,
Grass. I lied about the wheels.
I lied about the wheels. Yeah. What did Batman say to Robin before they got in the Batmobile?
What's that?
Get in the Batmobile.
Fuck off. Somebody says she's going to bed. She's tired of waiting.
In fact, she said,
Yes, the anti-jokes are the best.
says, I'll take a number 9 large.
Oh, I got some love for me in the chat finally.
Oh, nice.
Thanks, Fire.
I think we're in round 2.
No, it's still round 1.
Still round 1.
Yeah, well, no, it is round 2 technically, but we've been in round 2 for a solid minute.
Yeah.
Round 1 was one battle, and then round 2 started.
Yep. We'll have Woofy and
What's worse
Peach Boy.
than a worm in your apple, Cedars says. Please enlighten us, Cedars.
Half a worm.
Half a worm. Oh yeah, half a worm in your apple?
Yeah.
No, the real question is, if a half a fifth make a half tight, will a whole fifth make a whole tight?
Hmm.
Hey, how you doing?
Well,
I mean,
you're not wrong, Cedars.
You're not wrong. We saw that at the same time.
Yeah, we did.
What?
That guy's like, hey, we're just going to shut this whole fucking thing down. I'm just going to win right now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. See? Don't make me do it.
That's why we
I'll
can't
tell the
do this
worst
thing.
joke ever fucking written. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'll make half the viewers leave right now. Watch. Guaranteed.
Don't do it.
If you're waiting for me to stop, yeah, I ain't.
Don't do it. You can't.
No, I can't. No. Even my nephew, like, no.
Bro, I grew up in Northeast Texas. I got some jokes that I guarantee you would get us completely banned from the internet.
Nothing.
I know exactly which one it is.
Boy, Somi always sleepy around competition time.
I don't even know what they do. They're looking at the.
They are definitely taking their time with this one. I mean, it was tight. Don't get me wrong. That both of them laid down hella fucking runs.
Mm-hmm. But I can feel it coming.
So once we have this decision here, we'll have Wolfie and Peach Boy. That'll be a heater for sure.
Followed by a hot dog party out in the pits and a ticker tape parade the next day.
Right.
And a perky picture.
Every time I stand up to grab another drink, my dog just fills in my spot more and more.
Yeah, eventually you're not going to have anywhere to sit.
To keep, like, pushing his legs and everything out of the way to sit back down. I have, like, a half a foot of the couch left.
He was right there.
I think I'm ran as fuck.
The first French fries weren't cooked in France. They were cooked in Greece.
Nah, see, the question is if
She did.
France attacked Turkey from the rear, you think Greece would help? How you doing? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'll give you a little insight into your boy, Powder. See, you know, your boy Powder happens to be half Welsh and half Hungarian, which makes him well hung. How you doing?
Yeah, we're gonna have to start setting like a 10 limit timer on these.
Oh my fucking God. I was literally typing that into the admin chat as you said it. The fuck out of my screen.
Oh, hurry up.
I was literally just saying that we got to set if we got a 2-minute timer for people to show up in the room, we got to come up with something. You know, and I don't hold it against the judges. I know they're in the trenches and they're doing the thing, right?
Super
and
hard decision. They're trying to be as fair as possible.
Right. They're not realizing that it doesn't feel like it takes as long when you're in it and you're looking at the replay and trying to, you know, tabulate all the different things and hold them against each other and try to find a solid winner. But it does need to be a little bit quicker. What's up?
Yo.
All right, the win's gonna go to Sami for Blue straightening out on his chase run.
Straightening out on his chase run. Can't do that.
Yep.
Sorry,
right,
Sami. You don't get to take a nap just yet. You got to hang around for a little while.
A little bit longer.
Powder, you have been requested to get hammered.
What?
Oh.
What'd you say? Safety? My man knew what the fuck I was doing.
Safety. Flush out.
Man,
Safest.
kind of curious whether or not Powder's going to recover from this one, guys.
Yeah. You know, like we're not feeling safe. We might have to have a meeting about it.
You might have to.
Time for blast off number 2. Oh,
All right, here we go. More racing. Should be Wolfie and
Love you
Peach
too,
Boy.
Natty. How you doing, baby? It's Joyce. Alright. Yeah. I know. Thanks. A dab for you and a dab for you. Dab for me and a dab for you.
You gonna be okay over there?
Oh, fuck. Oh. Well, if you like to stick around after the stream, your boy Powder probably gonna stream a little bit of CarX too afterwards, you know. Over
Okay.
on a Powder Deuce Twitch. A little 222 Twitch. You know what I'm saying?
Wolfie has entered the
Right,
lobby.
Yeah. Season 3, round 3, baby.
It's a pretty good looking livery.
That's a sexy looking livery, baby.
Yeah.
AXC, I believe.
Agreed. A little bit different. Kind of on the same lines, but a little bit different from what Nady was running. Still in the same vein.
Go down.
Appears as though we are waiting on Peach Boy, who I assume is on his timer.
Yep.
Seem our commentator box has come down with somewhat of a cold.
That's what I was kind of thinking. He was assaulted. I do hear the telltale sounds. There we go.
Right.
Mr.
Telltale
Peach.
signs of there we go. Hey, bartender, you got anything? There you go. Yeah, put that shit in a shot glass.
It's a premix.
Oh yeah. I want some of that in my cup. From there you go.
There you go.
Bottle that up. There you go. They're off. With a beautiful initiative.
Man.
Got ourselves a good tandy here, folks, with a lacking. Oh, came nice and
Got a
shallow.
little bit of help from the chase.
Shallow there. Catch up. What a move.
It was. He dove it in there. Stirred it. That's very correct. Woo. Yeah. If you don't know, I believe
Peach Boy,
Peach Boy
is a prospect.
yes, a prospect. Fact.
Definitely
He
is.
is a very solid driver.
Absolutely. Haven't talked to the fella yet, but
Oh, it is definitely fits right on that. Very cool. Very cool guy.
yeah.
Yeah, we actually did his recruitment just last night.
Yeah, I missed that one, man. Had the company Christmas party.
Oh, boy, you said a burger, right?
Oh, my company doesn't. My company does the. We do the Christmas party after Christmas, which I
Gotcha.
fucking hate. But
That's retarded.
yeah,
You know what else I can't figure out? Check it out. It's New Year's, right? Okay. And I'm saying, let's check it out. When it comes to being New Year's, right? 24 different times gonna celebrate it. An hour. Oh, boom. Then the next one. 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 Right? which means we don't like celebrate at the same time as a world.
No, not at all.
Stupid. Why can't it just be like, yo, at this specific time, bam, everybody on the same goddamn day celebrate it, you know what I mean?
Okay,
Because
man.
everybody celebrates fucking New Year's. How you doing? But then you gotta worry about fucking the international dateline. That's stupid bullshit.
So I was going to say, unfortunately, we're on a fucking ball hurling through fucking space following a goddamn star. So it doesn't get to line up that way, man.
Oh man, Peach Boys was a little bit shallow there on a couple of his zones, but Wolfie stuck to his door.
He really did.
Like fucking flies on shit.
That was a quite impressive chase.
Right there, the whole time.
He says the flies on the shit, folks. The flies,
The
on the shit.
shit.
Facts. Don't hate on the flies, folks. They're the only ones that are gonna be with you to the end and after.
That's a fucking fact.
I absolutely love running in lobbies with Wolfie.
Yeah.
Every single time we jump in.
Wolf is a beast.
Any kind of tandems or anything, his driving style is so easy to follow.
Yeah,
so
he's
much fun. to have
you know,
him
we talked about it
close to.
earlier with like Spartan and Nady, but Wolfie's the same way. He's just so fucking consistent. He's easy, like you said, he's easy to chase.
Yep.
Just because you ain't
There's
got to
just-
worry about him doing something fucking weird
There's
right in
just
the middle
those
of a
people
tandem.
in the community that you get behind them and you're just like, I don't have to worry about anything. It's just like mindless following because they're just easy to chase.
Cheese sticks.
Yeah, cheese sticks.
Yep. Cheese sticks.
Tater tots.
Cheese sticks on the
Coffee
chat.
Joe's. Cheese sticks and ranch, fool. Fuck out of here.
My man
Yeah,
running the
probably.
prospect
That's
livery.
right. About munchies now. Come on, Chad. Give Powder some munchie ideas. What's your favorite munchies? Hey, come on. While we're sitting here waiting for the judgment call, give us something to talk about. How you doing? What's your favorite munchies there, fucking Curdy? How about?
My favorate munchie?
Yeah.
Bro,
what's
just
your favorite,
chips.
some of your favorite munchies?
Just give me chips.
You
I
know,
don't even
like
care.
like go-tos. You know what I'm saying? Like, is there a special chip you go to? You know what I'm saying?
Just
Like
chips.
hot damn me some sour cream and cheddar fucking ruffles.
I love chips.
Or
I love
like
all
the
of them.
sweet and spicy chili Doritos, you know, the purple bag.
Although I
How you
don't
doing?
like, I do not
the
like.
spicy sweet chili Doritos are the fucking best, and I will fight anyone that says anything.
I can't be fucking with kettle chips, right? I ain't trying to
Oh,
eat a
yeah.
fucking bag of razor blades,
Kettle-
bro.
Kettle chips.
Oh, you like that New York
salt-
cheddar or
salt
what?
and vinegar kettle chips are
Or
the
the
best.
salt and vinegar chip.
Oh,
Yeah, if I got fish and chips, so I can pour some more vinegar over my fish and chips.
Salt and vinegar chips are the best.
I do agree that I love some salt and vinegar, but I just don't like the kettle chips. So like I said, it feels like I'm eating a bag of fucking razor blades.
Yeah.
Nah, that would be fucking a bowl of Captain Crunch.
That is a fact
So-
there as well. But I will
But
fuck
see,
up
you
some
know,
Captain
there's
Crunch.
a way around that, which is one of my favorite cereals. And that's Captain Crunch. Oops, all berries.
Oops, all berries is the best. Cereal, actually, the best cereal, hands down. That they brought it back for a second, but they didn't bring it back the same. Is the Oreo cereal.
Oh yeah, that's just
The
weak as
Oreo-
fuck.
The Oreo cereal used to be the like the black like small circles with the white dots on them and little marshmallow pieces.
Yeah.
Now it's just the little black circles. So now
Look,
it's
you
not
know
so great, but back in the day, it was the best cereal ever. Ever.
I'm saying, Demented, you already know, dude tore the fuck out of the roof of my mouth. But you know
And-
what? We got sitting over here.
Any kind of s'more
powder
cereal
snack.
is pretty slapping. I
Yeah.
love like s'mores.
Waffle crisp.
Mm. Oh, Golden Grams.
Golden Grams. Ooh.
Golden Grams are so good.
Mm. Now Chocula.
Oh yeah, Count Chocula.
Count Chocula is good, but you got to eat it quick.
Yeah.
You can't wait for that shit to get soggy.
Oh,
Yeah, it gets
you
soggy too
know,
fast.
I'm gonna have to go with one of the better ones in my like top 5 fucking honey bunches of oats with almonds. How you doing?
Yeah, that's what Mackenzie eats all the time.
Got a box of that shit in my goddamn cabinet right now.
I love it too. But I
And
always
you know what I'm starting to
and
become a fan of, like my wife and my daughter eat, is like that Special K fucking strawberry with yogurt
yeah, I love that
clusters.
shit too.
Oh my god.
Anytime I get cereal like that has like bran or any kind of like
Yeah.
granola, I always make sure that I buy a bag of like bare naked granola also
Oh.
with it, and I'll add like extra because I never put enough granola in there. My personal opinion. I always add like a quarter cup of granola to my cereal when I get stuff like that with like bran and granola. Oh, I love granola. So good. So horrible for your teeth, but so good.
It depends on what kind you get, but like
Yeah.
it really does. Cause I've gotten some good ones. Like I've gotten some really good fucking like not crunchy as hell, just chilling. Good stuff.
Yeah, cereals.
Like
Definitely have to always go back
some
to my
muesli, some of
to
that
my, to
muesli.
my roots of
basic
fucking Lucky Charms. Will always
Oh,
be
Lucky
the
Charms,
solid.
but
Lucky Charms.
nah,
will
you
always
know it
be the
always
solid
be a
go-to.
fucking. And the crazy part is, if you go to the store and pick up the box, guarantee you 100%, it's got the most sugar out of damn near all of them.
Oh yeah,
Raisin Bran.
sure. It's probably the worst for you.
Raisin Bran. 100%.
Oh, I know, but Raisin Bran with the double scoops of raisin,
Ooh.
and like I was talking about with the anytime I get Raisin Bran, I always buy granola, extra granola to put in there because
Gosh.
I'll get the Raisin Bran with the double scoops of raisin and put extra granola in that bitch. Ugh,
Facts.
ugh.
Man, it sounds like we're just sitting here doing a sponsor fucking plug, dude.
I was finna say, man, where's our goddamn ad revenue?
Welcome to the fucking post after post. Some General Mills speaking.
Yeah, Chad, if you got any contacts at like cereal companies, fucking send them our way.
Hell yeah.
Start
If
making
they
them
can make
weird ass
videos,
supplemental Japanese
give 'em
videos
credit.
where you sit there and eat on cam for like an hour.
Straight box of bootios. Don't get me started. Hey, they already made them. We're gonna make prostitutes. They don't snap, crackle, or pop. They just lay in the bottom of the bowl and bang. How you doing? Yeah.
Don't know what mukbang is.
Mukbang is like when they take a bunch of food and
Oh, that's the one that I was just talking about, where they sit there in front of the damn camera and just fucking eat 40 pounds of food. Okay, makes sense.
Well,
You know what the worst
they
ones
either
I've
have-
seen?
They either have like a bunch of different at the same time, like they'll have Burger King and Chick-fil-A, and
Yeah.
McDonald's, or they take like Burger King stuff and put it inside Taco Bell, or take Taco Bell
Nah.
stuff, put it inside Chick-fil-A,
Yeah.
or like they like.
I don't feel like that's the worst. Like the worst I've seen is like
Sometimes it's
skinny Japanese girls sitting there with a stack of like Nutella-filled fucking crepes that are overstuffed.
Yep.
You know what was the
And
best?
just like,
And it was a couple years ago,
Fuck
and it
outta
was
here with
before
that
all
shit.
COVID, when all like the hours of like restaurants changed and all that shit. But
yeah.
when they first introduced at McDonald's, where it was breakfast all day,
Ooh.
and
That's
you
what's
were
up.
able to get a hash brown and a Big Mac at the same time,
You're
I used to get hash browns with my Big Macs and put hash browns on my Big Macs.
Like,
That is some stoner shit right there.
right.
100%. If
Look,
you were trying to hide from
I-
everybody that you fucking get stoned on a regular basis, you just tipped your hat, sir.
Oh,
look at you.
definitely
Is that a
did.
hash brown? Fucking.
Yeah, hell yeah. You can take a hat. You can order like if you can order hash brown when you get a McDouble
Hey,
or a quarter
look.
pounder or a Big Mac. Put that motherfucker in there, and it's so good. Oh,
Tell
it's
me,
so
tell
good.
me I'm right on this. You ready? You ready? I know I'm M too. Jack in the Box tacos are better than Taco Bell hard tacos.
100%.
We don't have Jack in the Box around here, so I don't know.
they're like,
Yeah, the monster
Michigan-
Oh, I'll
tacos are
tell you
fucking
this
fire.
much: two for $1, baby.
Yeah, they deep
We
fry
have-
them motherfuckers.
We have shitty fucking
I stuff those
Midwest
down my face, fool.
eatery. We don't
Oh my
have
God.
anything around here. We don't have it. And I
Oh.
don't know.
Oh, you mean you ain't got no luxury of like A&W fucking cheese curds with some
Oh, we got A&W, and we got like Culver's. Culver's has the fucking cheese curds. That's the
Oh,
Culver's cheese curds. Is,
squeaky cheese curds? Squeaky.
And we got A&W, and we finally got Sonic not too long ago, but we still.
Hey, Sonic, the only thing Sonic does right is fucking drinks. Everything else, don't eat their food.
Yeah,
fool.
Yeah, man, they're
love
pretty mid.
Love their drinks, like their corn dogs and their cheese sticks. They're all right, but I like Arby's cheese sticks better than
I don't give a
Sonic
fuck.
cheese sticks.
Good.
No.
Their bacon is not flat.
that's too close to home.
Their shit's just too expensive. They want like $14 for a shitty bacon cheeseburger.
Facts, when I can go and spend $14 over at Five Guys and get a
You know?
drink, a
You're
burger, and
right?
some fries.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
All
if
of
you're,
it.
if you're
All
gonna
of it.
fucking, if you're gonna charge me almost $14 for a burger, that better be one of the best burgers
Dude,
I've ever had.
Dude, I can come
Not
out of
some
fucking
mediocre
In-N-Out
fucking
burger
burger.
right down the street and have 2 meals for that $14, dude. 2 burgers, 2 fries, 2 drinks. That's fucking crazy. Ridiculous. Wow. Fine.
I believe they're done with their judging.
Oh, well. I think you might be right.
Luke should be in here shortly.
Ready.
Oh, most likely. Icky. Kanye. Slap. Oh, I know how much of a dumbass he is.
Who you talking about?
Yee.
It's gonna be an OMT.
Oh.
Woo!
All right. So apparently we had enough offsetting mistakes and wins to do it again.
You know the skinny black dude on Good Morning America?
Nope.
No.
Don't watch that show at all. I don't watch a whole lot of network TV in general.
Yeah, I don't watch cable.
Yeah, neither do I, because apparently this
I've
stupid bitch done been fucking his anchor and not his wife. Hey, how you doing?
There we go.
Cable in 12 years.
Peach Boy on the chase,
Right.
lagging a little bit behind there at the beginning. All the angle right through there.
Followed with a fucking smooth chase. TJ Holmes. Hold on. Whoever the fuck that is. Oh, back to that stupid ass Yee. Or what his name is. Mr. Lose $2 billion in one day. Moron. I'm kind of speechless right now.
Yeah, that was
How you doing?
that was quite impressive.
Sorry for not saying anything, Chad. I was just stuck on how beautiful that driving was.
Man, I was clearly
No, no about you.
focused on not fucking up the judge's view on that one. That was well done.
Yeah. Boy, that was some clean driving.
Very clean indeed.
Peach Boys with a mean ass chase. But you know, that's a brilliant lead as well.
It's fun seeing the prospect livery in the comps.
Yeah, when they brought that out, right? They were like, "Hey, here's the prospect livery," and immediately my response was, "Can I be a fucking prospect?" Love that. I love that solid black, man. That thing is sharp.
Right, just straight matte black.
Yeah.
Both of these look good up on that door. This keeps up, they're gonna make it tough for the judges again.
Good grief.
Following, mimicking line immaculately, but Peach Boys throwing down that lead line.
Yep.
Like, he's got somewhere to be. Like we said earlier, it is payday and the bank is fucking closing.
No doubt.
Facts. See, on top of that, my man is going that fast because he not only has to get to the bank because it's payday and it's closing, but he has to make a stop over at the store to get the tofu still. Damn. My man driving like that, he looks kind of like, you know, he likes that deep fried tofu. You know what I'm saying?
Not typically.
Correct.
I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Show.
Don't say nothing.
Hey man, feel it.
Yeah, Fire, I definitely mentioned something to at least one of the judges to, you know, we're here for a good time, not for a long time. Let's get the judgments rolling.
Facts. I got people to do and things to see.
But at the same time, their judgments are only so long because it is so hard to pick a winner when just both of the competitors are so laying down such great lines.
What? Pause? taking a pause. Don't know what's going on.
I can hear Mackenzie going off over there, sitting over there arguing. They're definitely getting into it. I mean, it's not like we've been talking about. It's not the easiest line to judge. And so much technicality, and probably one of the most technical lines that we have of being all inside clips. And at least, hell, this is the only track that we have that has more than one decel zone. So. Definitely isn't going to be easy judging. That's for sure.
Yeah. Go cheese on a cracker. Mm, mm. Oh yeah. Saturday night, and I don't feel right.
Let's start to like. It's gonna be
Do, 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 do. I said, take it up. It's in a bus. Reading.
I can go twice as high.
Anything.
That guy didn't get anywhere
Take
near
it
enough credit.
in the bus. Reading. No, no. Facts. You know how you keep them occupied. You ready? This is the song that does it. Yes, it goes on. And some people started singing, and I know.
You know what, man? I had a thing here not too long ago. I told somebody this thing about did y'all, I mean, you're on the West Coast, Powder, and you're from
Yeah.
basically fucking Canada, Pillow. But when y'all were growing up, did y'all ever hear anybody sing the song "I Found a Peanut"? Or is that just like a fucking Southern thing?
I don't know, but it might be one of them things that I gotta fucking hear it to remember it.
I
Type
ain't gonna
shit.
sing it. It's like the dude found a peanut and he ate it and it was rotten and it gave him like fucking gallbladder stones or some fuck shit and he ended up dying. It's like a fucking morbid ass goddamn song, but everybody in my, like everybody knew that. Me growing up, everybody knew that song. And I was mentioning it to a buddy of mine that I work with, and he didn't grow up in the South, and he was like, "Bro, I ain't never heard no shit like that in my life."
Facts. Kind of like when people in California look at me and I go, "Oh, facts. I know that song." She was coming around the mountain doing 90 when the chain on the bicycle broke. She sat on her ass, got a pedal up her ass, and got tickled to death by a spoke. Yeah, yeah.
Ah, thanks, Struble. I'm a little bit behind there on the chat. Catching up some. We try our best.
I thought his front view was better.
Wolfie has turned on his flashers.
Oh, brother. He has flashed us.
He said, "Caution. I'm going to do a maneuver that's not normal."
He's about to back it up, folks. Watch out. He's gonna back it up. Hey now. Hey, Rockstar. Get your game on. Get. Hey. Rectum.
All right, J Spec. I guess it was just a regional thing for me, man. It was fucking like all the kids when I was growing up. Everybody knew that weird ass fucking song. Might have just been in our little neck of the woods, I guess.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that sounds like a water pipe.
Cheers. Yep. It's one of them hippie dinosaurs, a Puffalophagus.
Flopalocus?
Yeah, Puffalophagus.
Mm-hmm.
Very seldom do you see him out in the real world. Very solitary creature.
I think my Discord broke.
Oh, what happened?
Kicked me out for a second.
Well, what do you know? Elon Musk is launching another fucking rocket into space.
Shocker.
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 Did y'all ever see that movie when y'all were young? There was a movie called Shocker about this dude that got fucking sent to the electric chair and it turned him into like a super villain or some bullshit.
Ooh, I can remember that. Yeah.
One of those B movies.
How does the moon
Huh?
cut his hair?
How does the moon cut his hair?
Eclipse it.
Fuck off.
Because
I'll take my blankie, my bottle, and a pillow. What? Yeah, I'll take brandy in my bottle, thank you. I know, zombie, I know. It's too tough. Apparently it's too tough. You know, apparently powder over here. He's running out of material, man. My damn carpet rolls just dwindling in size. I'm kidding. Yeah. Chilling. Big chilling. I know. Yeah. Well, you know, but it is what it is. At least they're doing their due diligence.
They're definitely doing their due diligence. There's no doubt about that.
Well, yeah, it might be annoying to us, but like we said earlier, just know we're gonna get it right. Yeah, it is what it is.
Oof. They are really thinking hard on this one.
Like we, I think we might have a decision. Hold on. Do that. We'll see soon. Hey!
Until you said it.
Hmm. Right, this.
I'm King Diddy from the commentators. What you got, Curdy?
What's up?
Well, I just did a little ditty. What you got?
Oh man, you ain't
We
gonna get
gotta,
me to fucking
we
sing,
gotta
man.
entertain the people somehow. Come on,
You
baby.
ain't gonna get me to fucking sing, bro. That's a
Hey,
lost
you don't need
cause.
to sing. I didn't sing. You can go right at that da 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 da. Yeah, or you can straight up just go bum bit.
Yo.
What
Bum.
up?
Yo,
We got an answer?
Yeah.
finally.
What's the
Finally.
word?
Hey,
Dub's gonna go to Peach Boy after like looking at both runs in .25 speed. Both had the same amount of tire drops in their leads. Um, Wolfie straightened out for like a second and a half on one transition, and that's what caused Peach Boy to get the W.
Right on. The prospect moves forward.
All right.
said bum baby bum bum. Yeah, bum
So that leads
baby.
us to, if I'm not mistaken, that is going to lead us back to the Flames, and I guarantee I'm gonna fuck this name up. Calawax? I don't know how to fucking say that. Flames and Cali. How about that? Flames and Cali will be right up.
There was nothing very perfect. Point to it.
Well, ain't it? You're fine. It was. That shit.
Finally. Oh no! After this, after Flames, then
Yeah, we got one more matchup, and that'll wrap up round
finally
2.
into the top 8.
Is it going to be the top 8? I think you're right.
Bum,
Let's take a look.
2, 4, 6, 8, top 16.
Yep.
Top 16.
bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, that's a legit murderer's row going into round 3, man.
Oh, it is.
Although we haven't seen Plunge run tonight. He got the bye. Or she. I'm assuming it's a guy.
Plunge me, Captain.
Plunge me, Captain. They got the bye. I think that's the only one in round 3 that we didn't see actually make their run.
Yeah, because I don't think Positive Vibes was here or whatever the deal was.
I
with
don't think
that.
we saw Wolfie either. I think Corey Doug missed out. I can't recall.
Yeah.
Be some newcomers for sure that we ain't seen yet.
Yeah, you chill.
Callie 2 times. Yeah, I believe you're up. If that is you, KLITWOX 5.
Yep,
If
that's
that's you
2
in
times.
the thing, man, yeah. Go time.
Yeah.
Assuming that we don't have some
times,
sort of a
man.
protest here on the judging call, which I feel
think
like
you're up
is
next,
as
bro.
tight as
Might
they
have a
looked at it. I
protest.
don't see how they're going to be able to allow a protest on this one.
Yeah, I don't think they're going to.
That's the kid.
Boom, 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 boom.
He's eat it for you. That's what it is.
Stir eater, eater. So,
I'm gonna need a snack soon. What you got over there, Powder? You got any more of that charcuterie board left?
oh yeah, we do have some of the cooter board left.
All right, man. Bring me some shit.
Cooters?
We got
Coors
them
and
big
cooters.
ass. We got them big ass red grapes on here, baby. You know what I'm saying? The purple ones with the seeds in it. You just pop the seeds out. Big ass bitches. We got the fucking oven roasted brie wheel. And then we got broken up fucking goat cheese. We got broken up blue cheese. We got chopped up Gouda. And then we got a whole fucking stack of meat and 2 different types of pickles. One is maple bourbon soaked pickles. That mother spicy as a motherfucker. Dude. Oh my god. And like 6 different types of fucking crackers and some bread.
Sounds like everything I want right now. Like I
Oh,
said, all I'm
that's
doing
why
is waiting for you to
powder was,
bring me a
that's why
plate.
powder got lost in the fucking line earlier. Fine. He straight took a fucking thing, put everything on it. He fell into a void. It was a good void. Just get lost into the flavors. How you doing?
How you
Kind
doing?
of get overwhelmed. You know. You know what I'm saying. I'm sure you know when you take a sip of brandy and a nice puff up a cigar or some shit, you know. Whatever the case may be. You know. Oh, hey, go Lee. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
oh yeah. Stepped into a slam jim. Yum, 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 yum. And then I think tomorrow or the next day we're gonna mean the daughter gonna make some zucchini bread. Facts. Mm,
But if you leave the lobby or not.
like the food. I think Pella fell asleep on us.
Yeah, maybe. He said his Discord screwed up on him a little bit ago. He may have been having some more issues.
Uh,
I did. I did.
I feel like
Fair
there was
enough.
a protest to the call, and they're looking back at the protest moment. Would be my assumption here. Yeah, we kind of picked up on that, King. Kind of felt that was what was coming.
that is interesting.
Whoosh, right through me, huh? Okay. We have new drivers in here, ladies and gentlemen. That was quite possibly the tightest decision in a while that we've seen. But we got fresh drivers on the course currently, sending it.
And they're doing a hell of a job.
So far, yeah.
Oh,
A little bit of help from the chase there on the over rotation, honestly.
still a hell of a run by both drivers.
No
Oh
doubt.
my.
Fat lead. Fat chase.
So it may come down to that little bump. We'll see.
Very well could. That small little over rotation.
Obviously, the judges are in a picky mood, taking it all the way down to, what needs to be done. And,
That's a little unfortunate. Sent it in there and kind of got bogged down a little bit.
yeah, lost the revs like I was talking about earlier this evening there, bud. You're
Wall
gonna lose
tap
the
there.
revs, and you're gonna lose your rotation of your tire speed, and then you're gonna get grip, and that's what happens right there, bogged down. Them revs up, bud.
Other than that one spot, pretty nice lead.
Yeah, yeah.
Chase did a good job mimicking. That was a fair ass battle right there.
It was. Pretty damn good battle. Although I still don't think it's going to be as hard as the last one. Or the one before that. I think there's going to be a clear winner here.
You left your bumper at the house, bud.
Did. Oh yeah, round and round. Go.
Drivers are not going to make it easy on the judges tonight. Just not going to happen.
Oh. Well, see, they've had a little extra time because of the holiday, to practice this line. And
Indeed.
some of them took advantage and some of them didn't. You'll see the ones that did. Quite obvious.
We're definitely into the ones that did, that's for sure.
I'm going to take a quick break, grab me another drink. I'll be right back.
And then pickle.
He's like, I need shit.
Yeah, no, we took 50.
Yeah.
Get an experience like one.
No, I'm good. Damn, those pickles are a problem. Mm. Oh,
I feel like I will be like,
please take your time. Go and get something to eat.
What a dramatic pause.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, we enjoy the joke around here. Oh, let's
Yo.
the other decision.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Dub's gonna go to Flames. Callie tried to throw a Becky into the first outside zone, and then Callie had a little bit of contact on his chase.
Right on.
Alrighty. Flames it is.
Flames it is.
Never have it, folks. All right.
All right, and that would conclude our round 2. Moving on to round 3.
What's
I
up?
believe, if I'm not mistaken, first up we would have Flames and Swervo. Unless they're gonna give him a break for a second and jump us down to Horse Girl and Wolfie.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know if they'll run them back to back. I mean, he's already in the lobby. Just stay there. I mean, eventually you're going to have to go back to back kind of anyways, right?
Right.
Just like that, they were going.
Hickey, 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 patang. Yeah, baby, let's go. Chat that. Yeah, chat that.
Be honest, man. The pizza they serve at this joint's pretty good.
Yeah. We
It does appear as though they jumped. I guess that would make sense on the actual bracket here.
Yer.
Horse Girl and Wolfie being the next two competitors. Might be the most on-brand livery we've seen.
I'm still, looking for the best livery of the night. Still haven't figured it out. You got a favorite yet there, bro?
I do.
You got lights, we got flashing. Here we go.
A little rough on that
Filling
entry
out
into the
this-
first outside zone.
Yeah.
Sir.
Coming back with a vengeance, though. Trying to catch up to that door. Trying to find that pocket. Trying to pick it. Ooh, little contactor on the way out. I need into the inside.
Making their way up the hill. Coming up here to the last inside clip. The last outside zones.
Wolfie went kind of full send there at the end, try to close up that gap. Kind of worked out for him. That was a
Oh yeah.
ballsy move that paid off.
Risk of reward. Yeah, he got it. Got the reward.
Sure did. Good clean from both of them, though.
Pizza Hut breadsticks.
That are actually breadsticks.
So very good.
They are really good.
See with the jalapeno cheddar dip. Oh. Huh.
Blue's car looks so small in comparison.
A little shallow on that first outside zone. On the first outside clip, or inside clip. Shallow in the second outside zone. Otherwise, in the decel, filling full on the first, on that inside clip on the hairpin. Clipping it through to the next one, nice and smooth. proximity from Horse Girl is just sticking right to that door up the hill, coming out to our last two outside zones. Man, what a battle.
No
Yeah,
kidding.
he did it.
Integral to the structure of it. It's been
And here, folks, you see your lonely road, just chilling, doing its thing, roasting in the sun.
like the info really.
Thank you, folks. I'd like to take a minute to thank our sponsors. Those little wavy things that fly through the air that are invisible, that connect our internets together. Facts. One time for Wi-Fi. Facts, not Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi.
Weefy.
Facts, let's start a debate. What's better, ham or turkey at Thanksgiving and Christmas?
Depends on how it's made.
Second subsection of that question, gravy, no gravy.
Always gravy.
Ooh, okay. Fire says turkey. Okay, okay. Facts. You know, them turkey sandwiches the next couple of days afterwards, but you know, I take the turkey, right? You make this, you take the bread and you put your mayonnaise, a bit of mustard on there. Then you put your fucking lettuce down, and you put your fucking turkey on, then you put your mashed taters on, then you put a little bit of fucking,
Honey baked ham is the best though.
okay.
But turkey at the same. I'm a dark meat kind of guy. Gotta love
Oh, I'm talking.
the drums and just so good.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely gotta have the gravy on some of the lighter meats because it ends up always. No matter how you cook it, one or the other, some of the shit gets dry.
Facts. It does. Unless you know what you're doing, you know, put a little bit of that fucking tin foil over that son bitch. How you doing? Hey, look, my bad, Timber. Look, I'm just trying to get you engaged. Look, got you moving, didn't I? How you doing? See, there's a method to my madness. Came out of the darkness out of nowhere, didn't you? Mm-hmm. Think you hungry now? Wait till I start about pumpkin pie. A little bit of whipped cream on top. There you go. There's the other debate. Pumpkin pie or apple pie.
Pecan pie.
Pecan pie or pecan pie. And then after that, does it whipped cream or vanilla ice cream? Got 'em thinking. Got 'em thinking.
Pecan pie with whipped cream Also with vanilla ice cream on the side is the best.
Mhm.
I'm kind of big specific people. It's something it's like a big thing.
Because I don't think pumpkin pie is a good pie to have with ice cream. But pecan pie.
See, what you don't realize is you take that fucking ice cream, right? Okay, and you put it into your blender, right? Then you take that slice of pumpkin pie and throw it into said blender and make yourself pumpkin pie shake. Ha! Take notes. Then it becomes better. Thanksgiving apple, well, I
Man,
personally love a coconut cream pie.
Fuzz, absolutely zero people want hot fruit.
And it's cool with. Nobody wants hot fruit.
No.
Well, you know what? Unless it's an apple turnover, baby, hot. Ooh, that's okay. That'll work. That'll work for you. Because hey, you tell me when I'm wrong. Old school McDonald's apple pies that were warm.
Man, I just never got into it. Yeah, just not a fan of hot fruit.
You know what I'm talking about? Hey, look, brought you back to your childhood, didn't I? Powder nose.
Oh, shit, I'm sorry. I didn't realize I've changed the damn scene over there. Went into our B-roll stuff. Sorry.
Alright. Well, other than that, warm fruit, no, I'm good. So what y'all gonna be doing for Christmas there, folks? Spending time with your loved ones? Staying home?
Yeah, we definitely don't have to travel now. All the people that we decide to do Christmas with, they're all local. There was a time, though, where me and the wife lived in the middle of the state and had family in 5 to 7 hours one direction and family 5 to 7 hours the other direction of that, and the holidays were a fucking nightmare.
Oh, tell me about. I got memories as a kid, 'cause like for some reason all the relatives wanted to live in like a 20-mile radius from each other, so it was like bounce from one relative's house to the next, to the next, to the next. They didn't all go to one house because they all had their own families and shit.
Yeah.
So it was just like, damn, boing, 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 boing. I mean, some good shit to it, but not really. You know, you know, the cooters and whores were all right. But other than that,
Yeah, there's no such thing as bad cooters and whores. There's just some that are better than others.
yeah, facts. This is true. Some were minimal. Other ones were big and banging. The other ones were right. Everything had a little highlight to it.
No doubt.
But nothing ever beat grandma's fucking dish spiel that she had sitting out on the thing. As soon as I come walking, it's like, hide the devil eggs, boy. Here comes fucking powder. Shit. Good times. What are we doing again? This episode is brought to you by the letter T and the number 4.
Oh,
Ow.
Yellow.
Dub's gonna go to Horse Girl. Wolfie straighten through the inside clip. Shit, man. One of the inside clips before the last touch and go. I think it was the first one before the second to last hairpin. I don't know which one that is, but it's one of those.
Okie dokie. I think I might have lost the bracket. Crap. Nope, there it is. Okay, good deal.
Oh,
All right, so we got Wild and the first appearance of the evening for Plunge Me Captain.
well, needless to say, I love the tag.
Yeah, man. Wild just dropped in right on top of me. Simmer down, sir. Simmer
Well, you
down.
know, we got another Team Kaiju member in the house.
It's how we want to, present ourselves on being fair.
Wild seems to be a fan of blue. Got his name on the side of the car. He's also a fan of So-Me. Man,
Oh, yeah.
where's my sticker at, Wild? What the fuck?
Well, see, you ain't that important, son.
Seems that way. I mean, he's fucking expressing himself, and he's basically going, you know what? Curtis can just go fuck himself, like all the way.
Settle down now. You don't see Pello and Powder over here going, where my fucking sticker at?
Well, squeaky
Come
wheel
on.
gets the grease, right? Yeah, I'm wondering if we didn't lose Plunge.
The dog just fucking ripped that so hard, too.
Nope, Plunge is working his way down the hill here.
Oh, man. Love it when the dog just fucking straight gas chambers somebody next to you. I'm just sitting here and all of a sudden my nephew just drops to the fucking floor like, what the fuck?
Sorry.
Oh, man, that's too good. That is too good. Well, we got Denofa out here tonight. Hopefully we don't see Denofa usually doing Denofa things and going off track and whatnot.
It is good to finally meet the Plunge himself.
Fact. Plunge. Oh yeah.
Get it. That's unfortunate. Recovered pretty well though. That's a positive. Ooh, both of them sending a little bit of a jump there.
They're definitely out here showing us what crowd killers can do.
No doubt.
That's for sure. I mean, Wild put on a hell of a lead though. Doing all right. Like, that was some crazy suspension right there at the end though.
Yeah, I didn't even realize it until about halfway through the run that we had Mustang v Mustang there.
Ooh, we got a Miss Burn Baby fan in chat. Watch out there, bud. I know.
Well, congratulations, Cetus. Congratulations, Burn, I suppose.
Hey,
I am a skeptical son of a bitch, though. I'll wait for her to confirm.
Si, senor.
All right. Flip the sides and send it the same.
Judge down, judge down. Repeat, has blown a gasket. Repeat, has blown a gasket.
Oh, we have Wild just completely left the damn track. I don't know what happened there. Good on plunge. Just finish your run. Don't worry about what's going on around you. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Wild. He was there and then suddenly he wasn't.
That was some David Blaine shit.
Yeah.
Facts.
His controller die on him?
Oh, that was crazy. He's underneath the map right now. There he goes.
There he is. Suddenly, he appeared. I don't know if we lost Pillow or if he's been muted. I don't know what's going on. We ain't heard nothing out of you for a while, bud.
I was totally muted and didn't realize it.
I kind of figured as much. I was like, yeah, he's normally at least saying something during the actual runs.
Yep.
I thought I would actually get a response when I said, yo, Pello, something.
Yeah,
Nothing.
it happens every once in a while. At least once. One time.
Yeah.
You'll mute, unmute, mixed up.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious as to what happened to Wild there. I don't know if there's just a slip and he hit the reset button on accident. Or
It's going to be an OMT, so both DQ'd on Chase.
both DQ'd on Chase, so OMT. All right. All right, you guys get to commentate this time, Pillow.
Yeah.
Just say everything you said last time when we couldn't hear you. Consider that a rehearsal.
Breaking out from his first outside zone. Nice and smooth through the second. Proximity looking great.
Plunges all over, following and mirroring. perfectly right now. Beautiful transition. Filling all the zones.
Nice and smooth.
Wild with a
Hairpin.
clean.
Ooh, a little
Running
bit
up that
close on
hill,
that inside.
kissing that wall just a little bit.
Mhm.
Get a little smooch.
There we go. Run 3 done.
Oh, beautiful.
Get him back down the hill, reset it, and go one more time, right?
Say hey. What's going on? Oh.
Mustang, be Mustang action.
I didn't say on your best.
Here we go.
It somehow was deep and yet shallow on that first inside zone at the same time.
Yeah, no kidding. I had the exact same thought in my head as I didn't put words to it. I was like, how you doing both at the same time?
Yeah.
And there goes Wild again, disappearing. Unsure as to what the hell's going on there. I wonder if he's having controller issues or what's happening.
It almost looked like he was surging pretty hard there and might have ended up resetting and just respect to the competitiveness to not smack into him.
Yeah, very well could be. Good point. I suppose we will find out soon enough.
I definitely understand that. I'm going to do a transition and thinking you're going to hit someone and you just instinctively hit your reset.
Right. I can tell you what it really is. It's the curse of the non-Curdy on the car. He picked Blue and Somi in that, man.
Dub goes to plunge. Wild reset again.
Yep.
Well, that was quick. That was a quick one.
Yeah, that was a quick one. That's unfortunate, man. Wild's a hell of a driver.
Very much so.
Hey, what's going on?
That should bring us to DJ Life. Oh, man, they told us how to say this earlier, Pillow, and we're going to fuck it up again. Kink. Or some bullshit. Nix. Slinky.
Yeah, Nix.
I have such a bad fucking memory.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
Looks like we got both drivers in the lobby. It's just a matter of getting them to the start line.
Technology.
Can you feel it?
Can. DJ Life filling that zone like you should.
Yes, sir. Might have had a bit of a tire drop there.
Might have had a little bit. You're right. Completely took advantage of the entirety of that inside zone, though.
Yes, sir. Nice and smooth around that inside clip. Driving inside to catch up that proximity worked out for him.
Hell of a lead.
Very nice runs.
Not a lot to complain about that chase either. Proximity could have been a little bit better, but still pretty damn solid.
Yes, sir.
Wild gives us confirmation, says he hit his reset button both times thinking it was his clutch. I told you, you didn't put my name on the side of your car, bro. That's why. It's a curse. DJ with a little love tap there didn't seem to affect too much. Again, super clean lead, super clean chase. That one's going to be fun for the judges to figure out.
Could have been more inside kinks on the final inside clip. I believe. Second inside. Okay. Never mind.
Nah, I think we're picking up what you're laying down. It's all in the hands of the judges at this point.
I
Yeah, we'll see if that lifts the curse, Wild. It's just unfortunate you got to carry it on your roof for like a whole week.
Hello.
Hello.
Dub's gonna go to Nixie TV. DJ Life had more tire drops and
Okay.
contact and chase. So
I believe that's fair. Nixie. I'm going to forget that again, probably. Still, well done. Going to, I believe it will be the top 8. Up next, we should have Landon, Baker, and Timber.
Oh. All right, Landon Baker and Timber. Gotta love that leaving. Little crazy eye over here.
You getting a crazy eye?
Oh, man.
They need all the ball.
No, 3 seasons, we never had no back-to-back winner. Have we? I don't remember.
I don't think so. I don't think so. I think I'd have to go check the records to be sure, but I feel pretty positive. Now we've had multiple winners, folks that have won multiple times in a season, but I don't think we've ever had back to back.
And contestants are coming in.
Comp chat has been popping off. Ugh.
Yeah, I was scrolling through it here a little bit ago during one of the decision points. Certainly busy in there, huh?
Competition
It's
now.
been busy indeed.
Power couple.
That's funny.
Yeah. Theaters are in DC.
Okay. That guy's fun.
I don't.
Landon Baker's showing up again in the green machine. And Timber. The candy apple red.
Battle of the S15.
Ooh, a little bit of a lag spike there, looked like. I think Timber might have had an issue.
I think they're gonna redo that.
There we go. Once again for the second time.
Fire
Nice.
run.
Nice clean run.
Oh yeah, thought it was. Thought it was.
Trade sides and send it again, right?
That is correct. Got to find out what Mr. Baker has.
Yeah, it was completely unknown earlier. Damn sure made a statement in the first round. Let everybody know he came to win.
Nice and smooth through that hairpin inside clip.
I was just thinking the same thing. So far, this has been a very smooth lead run from Timber.
Ripping up the hill. Oh yeah.
Well
And
done,
keeping
gentlemen.
that proximity right there too. Lordy.
Now, look, I don't claim to be the smartest guy on the planet, but I think I'm smart enough if I was, like than these people. I'm smarter than them. They're all staring over here and the race is happening behind them. That guy doesn't have a head.
Interesting. Contaminated hot dogs, maybe?
Could be.
A flying flywheel. Poor Frank got decapitated when an engine blew.
Well, it's a modeling issue because he ain't got one there either.
Damn, I think I spent more time inside of a 7-Eleven figuring out what flavor of Slurpee I want than technically model.
How many different flavors have they got? Can't be that many.
Oh, got a whose motor's bigger than whose over here.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Go ahead.
We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. So, yeah. Well, especially
Miss Powder's ready for Christmas.
Oh yeah, she got that idea from fucking Powder, cause he got the old S.O.G on the back of his Mustang with the ugly sweater. Turn the S.O.G into an ugly sweater. Looks good. Look at that fuck, yeah. So, yeah, what'd y'all do with the motor swaps? Huh? Come up with any creations?
Man, I've
Little
had
monstrosities?
the engine swaps for a little while with the Kino thing, and I never really messed with it. I just don't know enough about cars and particularly engine swapping to know if it would do me any good.
Tell you what, I put the 7.0 into the fucking 2020 Super, baby. Ooh.
Think it'll scoot, huh?
Oh, dude, that thing's something. And then I also put the 2.0 Ford cylinder into the Mustang. Not bad. Oh, we might have a small.
Yo,
Hello, hello.
Yeah.
Dub's gonna go to Landon. They said that he has a better lead, better chase overall.
All
Nothing
right.
really stuck out.
Give the judges the feeling. Mr. Baker and the Green Machine moves on once again. He said, "Look, man, y'all ain't never seen me race before, but I'm finna show y'all tonight.
I'm in the green machine. Ah.
He said, y'all finna learn today." I like it. I like seeing new people come in, rise up. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
So up next should be Jen and Saucy. Jen gonna show up in the ugliest car we've ever seen in our whole life,
Right? Oh my girl.
and then show out. Right?
Oh my girl. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Did you slump on his pillow?
Did he do what on his pillow? Ew.
Pillow might be taking a nap.
That's nanny. Oh. Or is he muted again? Nah, nah, nah.
No, my Discord keeps breaking.
Oh,
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
da-da-da-da-da. Treyway. A menage a trois. How you doing?
Not too bad, Trey. How about yourself?
Hey, dude. Oh,
Hello, motherfucker. Hey, hi, how you doing?
How you doing?
Saucy showing up in the tidal wave.
You're coming up on the what? Top four here?
No, we got this matchup, 2 more after that, then we go to the top 8.
All right.
Jen has arrived in the body transport unit. Lined up in the lead position, ready to take Saucy all the way to the top. That is unfortunate. Saucy came in a little hot. I don't know if it was Saucy just oversending it or if Jen checked up a little bit right there. I couldn't, in real time, couldn't make out exactly what happened, but sent Saucy spinning around and around. He has reset. Jen's just going to finish his run here, hopefully without doing too much damage to herself.
It looked like from seeing the replay just a little bit on the stream, being a little bit late, it looked like Saucy might have just came in a little too hot and smacked Jen.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what was difficult to tell in the, in the moment when it was happening. Saucy going to go ahead and do his run. Never know what's going to happen. So long as Jen plays it smart and safe, he should move on. He doesn't really have to do anything fantastical here. Although he doesn't want to have an incomplete run by being, too lazy with it.
True.
He just doesn't have to push the envelope to what would seemingly be pretty easy decision for the judges.
Jen doing a good job there. Keeping proximity and matching angle and just kind of locking in the dub for himself.
Exactly.
Jin takes the W. Saucy spun out in his chase.
Understandable. Good showing, Saucy, man. Let's look forward to seeing you around here a little bit. Triple zeros move on, ladies and gentlemen. Who we got up next here? It should be Cedars and Nady. That one's going to be a fucking barn burner. Shit. Maybe late. Getting back down there.
It is trudging on here. So we coming through to we're getting down to our top 8, right?
Yeah, we're getting down to the top 8.
Crazy part is a lot of people thought that this was going to be super hard. Beat out the fucking drivers. Guess what?
Nady again with that chase proximity, man.
Yeah.
A little bit of desync on my end. Doesn't look like it affected them at all. May have just been over here on us. Once again, Nady coming through with a fire-ass chase, but
Very much so.
Cedars he didn't slack at all on his lead. Cedars took a weird entry there.
Doesn't seem to be affecting them. Contact.
Boy, if it was exceptionally slight.
Man, talking about proximity, Cedars is right there with him. Just as Nady's been with everyone else. This is definitely a battle.
Yeah, this could have easily been your 1-2 for the night right here. Good fucking luck judging that one. Holy moly.
I definitely think it's going to come down to proximity consistency on this run.
Yeah, and it could be something just as simple as that first outside zone for Cedars. He came in kind of weird, and then I believe on the second outside, he was way up in front. That could be all it takes. Have one more pairing after these guys. That'll wrap up the top 16. We'll move on to the top 8. We've got a couple of pairings already determined there.
Well, don't leave us hanging. What are they?
One of the pairings is going to be Landon, Baker, and Jen. They'll be going head to head. We've also got Plunge and there's that fucking name again that I'm going to screw up. I don't know why I have such a black hole for that fucking name.
Nixie.
Nixie, yeah.
Yeah, Nixie.
Nailed it. Thank you.
Yeah, Plunge and Nixie will go after each other. Only ones
About
that are left to
100%.
determine
That's right.
is the winner of Cedars and Nady will go up against the winner of Somi and Peach Boy. And then we're still waiting to find out who is going to take on Horse Girl out of Flames and Swervo.
You're on the real, though. I kind of want to see an all-female final.
That would be cool.
Hell yeah.
It's Horse Girl and Somi. Fact. Trying to break fucking history over here. How you doing?
I'm going to take a quick step away. I will be right back.
Mm-hmm. Well done. What's Cedar? Oh. Ooh. Tell your mama you're doing bad things on stream.
Bad stuff.
uh, Chat's witness. Got you in 4K. Haha.
What's the word? Is there a word?
Pineapple juice.
Yeah.
It's a weird word.
You asked.
That's true.
Sarsaparilla.
Sarsaparilla.
No, that doesn't work. Spam. No. No, that. Bell bottom jeans. No. Scuba diving.
Snorkeling.
Snorkeling. Right. Back.
Dumpster diving.
Yeah. Not that. I didn't say nothing. You didn't hear that. Back yourself out. I went to town enough. Oh, oh.
You went to town,
So,
huh?
what? Yeah, I
You
went to town, baby.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Went to town. Riding out a pony. Stuck a fat in my camp. Caught a macaroni. Yeah. Okay. I let my sweet tooth has screamed, "Stop it!" Oh, my God.
Think we might be getting a vote here.
For
Think
someone
that's
who's
correct?
like, in pain, walk, she's getting up pretty fucking quick.
Hello.
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 Dub's gonna go to Nady. Cedars dropped one tire.
One tire. That's all it takes, I guess. Mr. Nady from the Wait,
AXC.
I'm sorry, I got distracted. AXC, yeah. Moves forward. Well deserved.
Yes, sir.
What a battle, folks.
Next up, I do believe we have Somi and
Peach
Peach Boy.
Boys. That is correct. Fucking ready.
Tommy and Peach Boy.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a little bit of a heater here.
The prospect of S.O.G right now.
Most likely will take Peach just a few minutes to get here. I think he's going to be one of those guys that drives all the way down the hill.
He
there
was
he is.
coming down the mountain doing 90 with the chain on his bicycle. He stayed on the grass, got a pick up his ass and got a pick up the grass by his clothes. Ah. What did I say?
All right. Get him on the start line, get him going.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
I'm kind of excited for this one, to be honest with you.
Hell yeah.
Oh, boy. Let's go. What up, Wolfie?
We got flashes.
All right, here we go. Look at this.
They're off.
Here we go.
Alright.
Someone coming in the first outside zone, filling it pretty nice. First inside clip, second outside zone, also feeling very nice. Peach Boy trying to keep up with the proximity. A little wide on that first hairpin inside clip.
That might be a little opening for Peach Boy.
Ooh, send it a little bit too hard there, bud.
Contact, going into the wall. Might go against Peach Boy there. Somebody finishing out strong. Peach Boy right there behind her.
Yep,
Very
I
nice
think
runs.
Peach might have left the door open just enough for Somi to kind of close this thing out if she wants to.
Oh, yeah. She's the caliber of driver you don't want to do that to.
No, not at all.
I.e., winning last round.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, she made it to the top 8 in round 1.
Oh, yeah.
I think she made it to the top 8 in round 1.
Oh, They didn't see her coming. They know now the secret's out.
Yeah, yeah. There ain't no hiding at this point.
No. You know.
Line back up, swap them places. We got flashes. Ready to go.
Peach in the lead, Tommy in the chase. Tommy right up on that door.
Shadow.
Proximity from Tommy is ridiculous.
Very much.
Almost
Right on.
overtook him.
Such control, just right there on the door at the same time.
Yeah, just seems to always be on time. You know what?
Oh yeah, what was that? Oh, she's like Greyhound.
Oh no!
Oh.
Wag.
Well, if you're gonna do it, folks, do it in style, in unison.
That
yeah.
close to the end, though.
Wow. Look at this from above. Let me watch the fucking stream. That was insane.
That was kind of wild how they both just ended up perfectly on their sides.
Yeah, I haven't seen that in a while. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Here it comes. Doink.
Not sure what happened to Peach. Oh, there. It looks like he's coming back downhill now.
Oh, yeah. Pretty good.
Yeah, that's a bummer, man. That was a damn good lead Peach had going, and damn fine chase.
Absolutely.
Bug X is gonna do what Bug X does, though.
They're off again. Peach with the lead. Tommy with the chase. Peach getting his
Fire drop there.
outside. Little wide on the inside. Tommy off. Yeah. And that lag ain't gonna stop me. Hey, remember me, bud?
Don't be completely filling that gap.
Yeah, I think
They're on the door the whole time.
Pretty
Peach
evident.
Peach is mistaken his initial chase is probably going to cost him. Somi knew that the door was open, and she just like, hey, I'm just going to put my door right against yours and shut that opening, my guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I seen a little waxing going on there, bud.
Waxing?
A little waxing.
Jackson, waxing, flaxing?
Mm. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying.
If this goes the way that I think it's going to go, you're going to have Nady v. Somi. That is going... my computer might explode.
Yeah, that's gonna be wild.
My computer might fucking explode.
Yeah, I don't think your thermal paste is rated for that high of a temperature.
Bro, it's going to be something else.
Yeah, that's right. And the snozberries taste like no snozberry. Well said. about that 310. No blinker fluid. Tell you what, Chad, that blinker fluid will make a hell of a difference out here on this technical track.
Yeah, speaking of chat, man, we still got 28 people watching this. I don't know in the grand scheme of things for like streamers, 28 people is like fucking nothing, but the fact that y'all are hanging in here with us, man, means something.
Fast. But you know. It's pretty cool. We appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know where Mr. Pello went. He's being a silent.
He takes a little micro
Maybe
naps.
it's Discord again. That's all right.
It's all good.
It's good old Bug X and in Discord.
Hey, thanks, Wild.
Well, you know what? I do have a beard and I'm an idiot, so I qualify. Nah, I ain't got no massive ass bird. You know, I ain't got no nest on my chin. Just kidding there.
Man, all you gotta do is just quit cutting it. It's the easiest way to grow a beard.
Posing over here.
Tandem freaks are here for plunge. Okay.
Oh.
Noted.
Duly noted, baby. Duly noted. Appreciate you showing the love for somebody up in chat. How you doing? Show the love for your folks.
Hello.
Yo.
Somi's gonna take the dub. Peach Boy dropped 2 tires, 1 in 2 separate zones.
Okie dokie. That sets up the heater we were just talking about a minute ago. Somi V80. That is going to be a wild one. That leaves Flames and Swervo for the final pairing of round 3, which is going to lead us to the top 8. Once again, our apologies, Somi. Your nap is going to have to wait.
Oh, yeah. Got a lot of love for plunge, don't we?
Yeah. A lot of
like
fans
it.
in the chat.
I
Nothing wrong with
like
that.
it. A lot of love for plunge. The captain has arrived.
Here we go. Boy, they wasted
You
zero
better
time
pack the
getting in
fucking
here.
plane. I'm just kidding. All right, who is this again?
Flames and Swervo is my understanding. I can't see their names in the game, so I'm...
Yeah, it's gotta be Flames.
a gap between them two cars. I'd like to see a little tighter one.
Wouldn't we all?
Hey now.
Everybody,
PG-13 around here.
everybody likes a tight gap.
Yeah.
Indeed. What a finish.
No kidding.
What a battle.
Yep. They raced each other all the way up that fucking hill. I don't know if y'all are paying attention or not, but they definitely
Good
want you
marriage,
to.
too. Love to see the fucking chat.
He says, just plunge them already.
Alright.
You want to pull up here and... You want to pull up there
Gosh,
a
the
little
only
bit?
thing I can think of right now is Jim Carrey doing it to his face.
Yeah.
You know,
Golly.
but yeah, I know it's probably, walk the plank.
Yeah.
Plunge him. Take the plunge, fool. And that right, Captain.
The Nestea plunge?
Yeah.
Drivers ready? Maybe.
I wasn't satisfied with the
WTF, yo.
wrong lineup. Wrong lineup.
Okay.
That's right, baby. You already know, Con.
There we go again.
What an odd angle.
Yeah, it filled that inside clip very nice.
Yeah. Yes. Just see him plunge it into the corner. Very nicely.
Very solid lead round.
Agreed.
Yeah. Very nice.
Very nice. Must have had some
Very
lag or
nice,
desync
very,
or
very
something on
nice.
there in their initial run that we didn't get to see. Bit of a tire drop there. Holy smokes.
For the dub. One for the dub.
What say you, judges?
Well,
a new drink, gentlemen. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. All right. Well, come on, folks. Let's see some love for your favorite driver now. Maybe you'll help him get the win with all the love.
Perhaps, perhaps.
Yeah.
Right. I'm saying. Maybe they can feel it.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
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 Dub's gonna go to Flames. Flames had just a cleaner chase all around. The leads were pretty similar.
Fair enough. That wraps up round 3. And 2, 4, so yeah, it leads us to the top 8. So our next pairing is going to be what seems to be the chat's favorite, Plunge, versus Nyx. Did I get it right that time?
Nixie.
Nixie. Plunge v. Nixie should be our next matchup, followed by Landon Baker and Jen. Then Nady Somi, that's going to be a burner. Coming back around to Flames v. Horse Girl.
Ooh.
What's
Wow.
wild is you might get your wish there for an all-girl finish. It looks to me like the 2 ladies that are left, or at least the 2 that I know of that are ladies that are left, would not see each other until the final.
Don't play with my emotions like that, phone. Get out the booth.
Yep. That's what it looks like. So
Yeah.
if it was to run out, it would be Horse Girl versus the winner of Plunge and Nixie.
Hmm.
And then you would have Somi taking on the winner of Landon Baker and Jen. And then those 2 would come down to the final 2. That would be that'd be cool as hell to see, I think.
Oh, niggly.
But we're gonna see how it plays out. Right now we got Plunge and Nixie should be coming into the
Yeah.
lobby. I'm not gonna get dismissed. Fuck off.
Well, here come the cat.
Yeah, I'm starting to get excited again. Get
Here
down
come
to
the
these,
cat.
get down to these top 8, top 4. You start getting
Yeah.
some just, I mean, nothing but heat, one right after another. All right, chat.
There's your
Send-
boy, chat.
Send the good vibes. You boys in the lobby.
There's the captain. Over here in the Denofa. Rocking the crowd killer. Showing the love. Let's get a up close and personal of the Denofa. Yeah. Alright, getting the love, John. Boy, Captain is about to take the lead. He'll be chased by Nixie.
There we
And
have it.
they're off
We're
to
on.
mean ass angle from the Captain. Going them zones.
Ooh, all the
Nixie
way to
on
the
the
white
tail.
line.
Look at the mean angle.
All the angle. Good grief.
All of it.
That is what Pillow was talking about earlier. Sling that ass out there and trust the weight.
Yep.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what that Mustang do. That's what that Mustang do. Ooh, but you know, Nixie's still saying, hey, I'm here.
Yeah.
How you doing?
Ain't going out without a
Forget
fight.
about me.
Fat lead for sure. Pretty damn clean chase too, honestly.
Yeah, that was nasty right there. That was nasty right there. Chat seemed to love the shit out of it.
Yeah, they did.
Mm,
Saying that
Can't
man's
blame 'em.
just too good.
Can't blame 'em. Yeah, some good shit. Have your hands full there, bud. Now, about to see how Nixie responds to that lead that Punch just threw down there.
No doubt. Drivers ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Got light, gone.
Nixie filling that
Punch
zone
with a
out quite
full-
well.
Nice.
Gapping the captain just a little bit here. He makes up the difference. Short order though.
Yeah, I think Cap just got a little too close and a little too aggressive on the first turn, and too much angle slowed him down a little bit. But he came back real quick though.
He sure did.
But Nixie up here still throwing a clean lead line. Cap gonna finish it out right up on the Darla Nixie. You know,
Yeah,
that's
GG's
pretty
both them
close.
right there.
That is pretty close.
That was fun to watch. I don't know if you can tell by the tone of my voice, but I'm exceptionally excited.
Oh. See, all I picture right now is Jafar saying ecstatic. Hell yeah, bud. Hell yeah. Boy, Captain putting on a show over here in the Denofa. Well, let's give it up for Nixie too, been stomping them out. And like true sportsmen, they battle all the way back.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen either one of these guys in the Drift Championship up to this point. Just floating themselves right into the top 8. One of them's going to go to the top 4.
Yeah, that's a pretty good statement to make. Who's it going to be? We don't know. That's the judge's decision. Look at that. That's a pretty cool pick. Fancy that. They're both sponsored by Nitro in the same spot too. So who do y'all think won that, chat?
Well, I think you're going to get a solid answer.
Yeah, I
from
think I
Chad on
already
that
know
one.
where they're
They're a little biased.
going. No biasness around here. Come on now. Even I'm wise enough to know that most people that are hated on sports teams are hated only because they're so damn good. But see, if you had them on your team, you wouldn't be hating too much.
Mm-hmm.
Depends on who they are. Without character. Yeah, there's a lot of douchebags out there, but I'm talking about like playing style. Like, just because they're a purely good player. Or whatnot, you know. What up, Dimension? Yeah, you. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not tripping, Rocket. See, that's what I'm talking about. I can respect that, Tucker. Yeah, but I feel you, bud. I feel you, bud. That's what I would have called it if I was judging, but thanks. Too close. Too
Too
close.
close to call. Bum, bum,
Yeah.
ba-dum. Meow.
Like, I feel like,
Well, goddamn it, Dementia, get your shit together. Fuck. I expect more out of you,
yeah,
sir.
yeah, that's what I just. It is a tough call because I feel like Captain had the better lead, but fucking
Butt
what
fucking.
was it? Nixie? Yeah, Nixie. Nixie had the better chase. Right, it's Nixie, right?
Paddle cover
I'm
talking
not
about
sure.
butt fucking.
Yeah, Nixie. Or was I tripping? So that's why I would have called an OMT.
Yeah, I'd be okay with him sending it again.
Yeah, exactly, but yeah, see, you know what I'm saying?
Well, there's your problem, Demented.
I see what I feel like. What it is this 5 yard penalty, offsets this 5 yard penalty, and whoop de doo, gotta do it again. Re-rack fucking.
Hello.
Yeah,
Buenas noches.
Dub's gonna go to Nixie. He had a better lead and a better chase.
Nick, oh God. Chad is not going to like that, but that is the call.
Didn't see that coming.
The angry Link moves forward.
Did not see that coming, chap. Ouch. Wow. Shit.
Good
Well,
on you
that
for
was
showing up and
a hell
supporting.
of a show either way.
That's a big deal, man.
It really could have gone either way. I swear to God.
Yeah, I don't think I'd have been upset with either one of them getting called the winner and or going one more time. To be honest with you, I think it was a hell of a fight all the way through. No. Them's the brakes, kid.
That's sarcastic. Oh, this is sarcastic.
So up next will be Landon, Baker, and Jen. That one should be pretty damn good. Both those guys have been kind of on fire tonight, honestly. Landon Baker is another newcomer to the DC. So that's 3 that we had in the top 8. 3 of the top 8 people that I don't believe have competed with us before, for sure not this season. I don't recall Flames competing with us this season either. I could be wrong on that. There's just so many cars. When we split it here, round 2, we split. There's a lot of drivers that I didn't get to actually witness during that. So maybe Flames was in that group and I just missed it.
I think Glenn had better lead. No, not. I-
Appreciate it, Justin. We try real hard. We're not perfect, but we try real hard. Yeah, man. Come on with it. We'd love to have you.
Oh yeah, bro.
Definitely get into the Discord if you're on wheel. I think there's a few guys that are already on wheel or looking to get on wheel. So if you could help out with some tips and tricks, that'd be appreciated.
Yeah.
Shane does not agree with the decision.
No, well, that's unfortunate, you know. Yeah, I did. Hey, look, guess what, Mr. Shane? I did notice and say my opinion was Cap had a better lead. Nixie had a better chase. That's exactly what I said. OMT. Go ahead, rewind it.
Yeah, that's the
Watch me
glory
say.
about watching it right here. You can go back and clip the point you're talking about, bring it to the Discord. I mean, trust me, the judges are willing to learn. All right, don't
Yeah.
think they're not.
Yes. As a judge, I love nothing more than be told, you did something wrong, and then pointed out to me so I can learn how to do it the
Yeah.
correct way so it never happens again. How you doing?
Mr. Baker back in the green machine, lined up,
It would just go boom,
ready for Jen to show up in the hearse.
set the ball in the
Oh yeah.
So,
That green machine has been running hot all night, baby.
Really has. There's the body transport unit itself.
Yeah.
it's less
I thought that was the road pizza delivery service car.
They are ready. We are ready.
They're off. Hearst is struggling.
Hearst was struggling a little bit. Feel like he grabbed that next gear and got right back up there where he needed to be. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, big unfortunate, big unfortunate.
Yeah, you can tell he's a little bit frustrated right there. Man, he's just been ripping up this hill all night. To have one little mistake like that potentially put his top 4 in jeopardy. That's a
Oh, we know Tucker's got a sense of humor over here. Yeah, bud.
Yeah, he does.
Love to see it though. It's all in good fun though. You know, we just sitting up here, announcing, doing our thing. Who the hell knows what the judges are thinking in their slow-mo replays?
No doubt.
We can't do that ourselves, you know. We would like to, that'd be cool as hell. Like have a little overlay of the fucking replay.
Yeah, I think we'll get that figured out eventually. All right. Flipping it. Landon's going to go ahead and run his chase. You never know what's going to happen.
Mr. Baker ain't gonna let him get away that easy.
Damn sure ain't. Oh, and there you have it.
Oh, big fortune in it.
There you have it. That's why you show back up and just finish it.
You guys coming through, Mr. Tucker. Especially coming out showing love to your boy. Facts. The fact is, we put it out for the community, so, you know, you guys come out, show the love. That's what it's all about. Win, lose, draw, who cares?
OMT.
OMT.
OMT!
It's like it never even happened.
Oh. Why did he come in so enthusiastic?
Man, he's got all the energy in the world, apparently. It's like noon to that guy.
Yeah, I'm saying. Very, very excited. Pretty good tandem going. Like to see some more proximity from Mr. James.
There it is. Ask and ye shall receive. That was a weird little inside clip, wasn't it? That was
what?
A little tricky there.
What was that? What was that? They kind of both did it.
Yeah.
But I feel like Jen did it first in the chase.
Jen said, excuse me, I'll just go ahead and finish it for you.
You know? Is that an overtake?
Sure seemed like it. And I don't know if it was because Jen just had momentum and Baker checked up. Not exactly sure how that worked out, but
it was on the last inside clip. The outside that fucking
physics update my ass. Tree
that was
just growing at
crazy.
fucking 45 degrees, bro.
$45 degrees?
Yeah, trees are growing straight the fuck out at 45 degrees.
Oh yeah, I bet.
Once again for the third time, fourth time, fifth time. I don't know how many times they ran. Seems like a lot. Don't know what's going on with Mr. Baker there. It's like he forgot he was racing for a half a second. All right. GG's, boys. See what the judges, how they're going to pick this one apart. Because honestly, I feel like there's positives and negatives that they're just going to have to fucking figure out how to weave those together and come to a goddamn conclusion. I don't think there's really a clear, distinct winner here, honestly. But that's me being, pretty dumb. So. Oop. Is your Discord just killing you, Pillow?
Yeah, it keeps breaking. I don't notice it until I click back on the stream and notice that my box isn't lighting up.
Hell yeah. I just can't get over how ugly that car is. Good grief. There. Hide it. Make it look normal.
Yep.
Yo.
Dub's gonna go to Baker. Jen was trying to play NASCAR, so he over.
All right. Green Machine moves forward. That puts him in line to take on the winner of the next battle here, which will be Nady and Somi. So my apologies, Mr. Baker. You won the opportunity to have a full-on fist fight in front of you. Yeah, this is the one I think a lot of we've been waiting on, right? The Nady v Somi, the two cars that came stock with about 72,000 pounds worth of magnets.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mr. Nady is going to take the lead. Miss Somi says, "Let me get that dough." Here we go. Magnets have been initiated. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh. Yeah.
Slightest error.
Yeah. I think somebody knows.
Yeah, I think she just caught that fence on the back end and it disrupted her enough to... That is really unfortunate, man. I was really hoping to see these two just battle it out.
Oh yeah.
But, as we saw with Baker just a minute ago, line back up and run it. You never know what's going to happen.
Yep.
Somebody laying down a pretty good lead. Looks like Nady's going to be a little bit safe. He's not going to push the issue, but he's also not going to set himself up for a DQ for an incomplete chase. He's playing the odds here. Hell of a lead, man. That would have been pretty damn saucy at the decision level if Somi hadn't have had that one all night. From what I could see, one of the, just one little error can cost you that way. Barring something really weird here, that looks like that's going to take Nady into the top 4 versus Landon Baker. The only thing left to decide is whether or not it's going to be Flames or Horse Girl to take on Nixie.
Ugh. Man, getting down to the thick of it.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, some of you understandable. Know you've been battling some headaches and all, but man, you show out every week. We obviously are excited to see you back. I mean, we're making an assumption here, but definitely GG's.
Yeah, man, it's not so cut and dry than just jump right in here and say something, so you never know.
That's right.
Hello.
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 Dub's gonna go to Nady. Somi had that contact with the wall that surged her into Nady. So
Yes, sir.
Indeed. So Nady will go on to the final 4, representing AXC, Team AXC. Maybe one of the few team drivers that's left tonight, huh?
Yeah. Very great showing from all of our teams that showed up tonight. And still moving forward. Great showing out from Selmy and Team Kaiju. Let her rip.
Okay. Boop, and just like that.
Call the National Weather Service. We got a cyclone report.
Flames has entered the lobby waiting on Horse Girl to show up. There she is, in the on-brand Corvette.
Had to whip on Porter away. Oh yeah. Pulled up quick to the line.
Ready. They can't wait. Lights, 2, 1, go.
Let's get it. Feeling it.
Flames with a good
Yeah.
initiation in that first zone.
Cool show on the second one, though.
You know, Horse Girl right there in that vet, letting them know what up. A bowl. Here, bruh. Here, the best gobble off the rest of your fucking bumper.
Oh, a little bit of a jump there from Flames.
Got some air. Still able to control it anyways. And finish off the run.
Well done. Nice lead. Clean chase. Let's line it up the opposite way and go one more time. Three, two, one, go. Man, both of those are just very consistent. That's going to be
I feel like Horse Girl pulled away in certain parts.
Yeah, I did feel like there was some gap going on there that might make the difference. I'm going to step away just for a minute, guys. Be right back.
Yo,
Yo.
You alright?
Dub's gonna go to Horse Girl. Flames dropped too many tires. That is their exact words.
Alright.
Alrighty. Moving right along here.
There you have it. Horse Girl gets the big dub. Facts, the big dub.
Let's see. Next up, we got Landon Baker and Nady, I believe. Yep. Oh, we should probably tell them to not send them.
I assume we had a decision.
Okay, yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, Horse Girl took the dub on that.
Horse Girl, moving on.
Yeah, because the other one dropped too many tires.
All right. So we got Nady v. Landon Baker. The green machine should be on its way, huh?
Yes, sir. Coming down to our what?
This is the top four right here.
Yeah.
We have no doubt, Somi. We have no doubt that you're going to show up every week with the full-on fucking intention of winning. We can see that already. All right, here we go. We'll find out who's going to be the first visitor into the finals bracket.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh.
hard to get there.
A little bit of a foul start there.
False start. False start. A little excited there, bud. Eddie's a little excited.
Blue found the smallest car he could find in the game. Still got smacked. Lots of angle going through that outside zone there. Nady doing what Nady's been doing all night, holding a lot of good proximity, although Landon looks like I've seen more gaps in this one than I've seen most of the night with Nady. Maybe Mr. Baker is giving him everything he can handle.
Baker got a little sun going on in that pit 10. Hey.
Nady teleporting back to the line, ready to go. Well, where did Mr. Baker go?
Coming back.
There he comes, yeah.
Coming back.
All right. Let's see what Nady's got for a lead. Can Baker stay on his door? They are ready. Boy, Nady takes such an extreme angle into that hairpin, doesn't he?
Absolutely. Let's see how he handles the last one.
That is definitely the trickiest one. Uh-oh. Looks like Baker lost some momentum there. That'll be an interesting one to see how they judge that one. I feel like that was a pretty equal lead chase. I didn't see any major mistakes. Of course, we talk about this a lot. It's difficult for me in particular to pay attention to all the nuance. I'm mainly focused on trying to make sure these dudes stay in the screen so that other people that are smarter than me can judge it. Good luck, judges. I would not be shocked if we had an OMT on that one. Here's the thing. If I'm not mistaken, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Powder, that we're going to see both of these drivers again, at least. One of them is going to go into the battle for third. One of them is going to go on to the finals. Correct?
Yes, sir. It shall be interesting.
So, even with the a loss here, they still have a chance to podium for the night.
Yes.
Which, looking back on the bracket here, ended up on the podium. You fucking earned it. You know what I mean? That's a W all the way around.
Facts.
I was asking Pillow earlier how the game looked. I downloaded the Gene's graphic mod, put it in, turned on a few things. One thing that really stands out to me was when you turn on like the Uber reflections, it makes all the chrome just look way better.
OMT.
OMT, we kind of figured as much.
OMT indeed.
Guess I better get over there and cam it up, huh? There's the lights. They're ready. 2, 1, go. Oh, unfortunate for Nady.
Oh, fuck.
He's got a little bit of ground to make up here. He gets right back up on the door, though. Does not let Baker get too far up the road. I think he knows he's under a little bit of pressure here, so I got a feeling Baker is fixing to get the full effect of what Nady has to offer.
You know what? They both have a lot to offer. Otherwise, they wouldn't be where they're at.
Yeah, you could tell Nady knew he was under a little bit of pressure for the slight error there at the very beginning of the run, so he really put the pressure on Baker's door for the remainder of that run. Let's just see whether or not it was enough to carry through all the way. Here we go. We're going to find out the remainder of it here. They're off. Nady looking to put some space between him and Baker. So far, Baker does not seem to want to allow that to happen. Uh-oh. Little contact there. Sent Nady off the line a little bit.
Well, that might have been a 80. That might have been a. have been Nady's saving grace. There we
Could
go.
very well be.
Couldn't form those words for a second. It's getting late.
Yes,
Things are
sir.
getting kind of weird.
Good on Baker there for go ahead and finishing out that run, though. Never know what the judges have in their purview of how they're going to call these things. So it's always best to just finish. Always best to finish. That being the OMT, the judges are going to have to find the balance here. This is the last look that they get. But again, like I said a minute ago, one of these two guys is going to move on to the final against the winner between Horse Girl and, God damn it, it's fucking Black Hole for the same. Nixie? I'm just going to go with that.
Got it. Nixie.
And the other one will go to the third place battle. You thumbing through the dad jokes over there, Pillow?
No, I'm just scrolling through the comp chat.
Right.
Interesting.
Very interesting. What do you think, Powder? Who's going to take it?
What's up?
So, what do you who do you think is going to take it?
Baker.
think so?
Yes, sir. Well, I could be wrong, you know. I've been wrong. It happens.
It does happen.
Yep.
It's pretty rare, but you're right.
All right, big dogs.
What you
Just gonna
got?
piss some people off. Dub's gonna go to Landon
Okay.
because contact was initiated by Nady for holding handbrake too long, and also on the stream, the contact doesn't look to be that heavy, so Nady flops like it's the NBA. So
All right. Well, like you said, that is going to upset somebody. Don't know who, but somebody's not going to be okay with that. But that's the call. So, Landon, Mr. Baker moves on to the finals, and Nady will be the first competitor for the third place battle. Up next, we should be seeing Nixie and Horse Girl.
Interesting. Here we go. The third place, right?
Just curious. I just
Or first place.
did
Oh yeah. The other drivers in here. Nice.
I keep losing. I mean, like, I know the bracket at this point, but I keep losing it on my damn screen. There it is.
Yeah, I think it needs updates. So.
Sounds like we got somebody coming down the hill. Well, maybe not. Do we have a situation where both drivers are going to no-show? Does that mean
Or
that
there's
the Landon Nady battle becomes
there's-
1-2?
There's a contest, so that
girl
last
side.
one.
Oh, a protest.
Oh, do we?
Boom. There's Horse Girl.
Keep it, keep my girl. That's gonna be cool.
Horse Girl and Nixie.
Horse Girl is present.
Okay. Thank you, Nixie.
There we go. Now we got to line up.
Right.
Here they go.
Horse Girl and Nixie.
Ooh, Nixie sent a little bit too hard there, leaving the door wide open for Horse Girl to just smoothly finish this out and solidify the W on this particular run. Nixie's going to have to come back, finish out his chase, and hope for the best. Super weird initiation there. But fills the zone out pretty good. Catches the inside clip nice and clean, going right into the next outside zone. Doesn't quite fill that out as it should be. Decel zone into the inside clip. Nice. Horse right up on top. Weaving through the section leading into the second hairpin turn. Slowed way down there. That's again unfortunate for Nixie. Final hairpin turn comes through that one quite okay, but Horse Girl is right on the door there. And this one man's barely educated opinion, I think we're going to have a quick decision here, fellas. Unless I'm just silly and don't understand anything. Got a feeling we're going to have a Landon Baker Horse Girl finals and a Nady Nixie battle for third. Nixie has left the building, or just reset on accident, one or the other. Yep, there he is. Well, the sex chat bots are back.
Just looking for love, man.
That's all. That's one a little love.
I don't think Miss Powder's gonna like that.
It's funny they drop them in threes every single time.
Yo, yo.
Yes, sir.
Horse Girl's going to take the W. Nixie kind of DQ'd himself in the same spot twice in his lead and his chase. So,
Yeah, we felt that one was coming. Thanks for the heads up, though. So we should be at this point having Nady and Nixie going for a battle of third. All right. Another good one here for sure.
Very much so.
Drivers ready? They are.
Oh yeah, here,
2,
here
1,
we
go. Nady right up on the door as usual.
Better.
Doesn't really expect any less out of him. Ooh, sent a little bit too hard there, Nixie. Actually caught a little bit of help from the chase. We've seen that more than a few times tonight. Switchbacks into the second hairpin turn. Nady right up on the door again, pushing him a little bit. Hit these final switchbacks into the hardest hairpin all the way up to the top of the hill. Good runs.
Chase run. Next with a great lead run.
Yeah, no doubt. Nady just doing what Nady's been doing all night. And he's like, I don't care how good of a lead you throw down. I'm just going to mirror you all the way up. Set it up again the other direction. Here we go. Zone completely filled there, I feel like.
Taking off like a rocket, but next to right there behind him, touching his door.
That was a smooth slide for both of them through there.
Yeah.
Nady kind of shot into that hairpin a little bit too acute, I think.
Yeah, he came in a bit early. Oh, shit.
Nixie trying to make up some ground there. Go big or go home. Not much left to lose here. Once again, as we've done all night, goes into the hands of the judges. Let's see what they come up with.
Yeah, it's unfortunate on that tap there at the end, but I was watching back on the delay of the stream. It did seem Nady was pretty far outside of that zone.
Yeah, that second hairpin, like he came in real hot and took a weird angle at it.
Yeah, but at the same time, it is the job for the chase run to mimic the lead run, even if
That
they
is
are
it.
going way out.
So if I'm not mistaken, the only thing we got left is Horse Girl versus Landon, correct? Yeah, that's got to be right. Judges are definitely giving this one a good look over, huh? Oh, here we are. What you got, Blue?
All right. So the dub is going to go to Nixie. On the last inside clip, Nady lost all momentum, and it caused Nixie to just surge into him on the inside clip. So, yeah.
All right. So Nixie takes the third spot. Now it's just down to Horse Girl and Landon Baker for us to find out who's going to take that 1 and 2 spot.
Well, the last two of the night. Here we are, folks.
Well, Shadow, you would have made money.
Alrighty, sorry about that. I had to let my dog out.
No
This was not
worries.
made anymore.
I assume you heard the decision.
I did not.
All right, Nixie took it.
Oh. Alrighty.
So we're going to see Horse Girl and the Green Machine, Landon Baker, going for the title tonight. Mr. Baker, no doubt making his way down the hill. One of the ladies made it to the final.
Yeah, it was
did it?
close. Kinda.
There's the Green Machine. Gonna line them up here, boys, and find a winner.
Let's go.
Let's get it.
We got flashes. Let's go on get.
Horse Girl doing what she's been doing all night. Very consistent, filling the zones.
Possible tire drops there, though.
Could be, yeah. Although she is not allowing that Green Machine to be very close to her as she heads up this hill. Landon's finally figuring out a way to get a little bit closer here as we round it through the second hairpin. Hit these switchbacks, and then we got the final hairpin leading up to the finish think there's a lot left to be desired for proximity on that chase, to be honest with you. Finishing it off with some flair, nothing wrong with that.
I hope Horse Girl didn't drop too many tires there on that first outside zone and the first inside clip.
Yeah, that could definitely be
Seemed like
unfortunate.
Seemed like it was cutting pretty close. It's definitely nice seeing a little bit deeper on that first outer zone, but might have pushed it a little too far.
Yeah, on the replay, it doesn't look like there was a drop tire on that outer zone. It was really, really close, though.
Yeah.
We're going to line them up. Send them no matter what. Here they go. Drivers ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, we didn't get lights for Horse Girl. There we go. Now 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what Landon's got here. Nice and clean through that first zone. Staying inside the white line. Could have filled that zone a little bit better. I don't know that you could fill that zone any better, honestly.
Yeah, that was nice and smooth.
Yeah, it was. Through the switchbacks into the second hairpin. Horse Girl staying right close to him, not letting him get too far away.
Yeah, doing a good job at maneuvering those
Basically,
corners.
no attempt at angle on that inside right there. Coming up over the top of the hill. Good clean lead. I think Horse Girl might have closed that proximity gap coming up through there. That could.
I feel like through the switchback there, Baker on his lead left a little angle to be desired.
No doubt, and that's what I was saying. I don't think he took any angle. It almost feels like he just drove straight through it. Between that and Horse Girl probably being a little bit better in the proximity on her chase, might actually put her at the top of the heat.
Or we could just get an OMT.
We could just get an OMT. I ain't gonna be mad at that either. I think we're on the same page, Quilla. Fuck you been?
I'm saying, I was thinking the same goddamn thing when I seen that name pop up in chat. Lurking in chat, this motherfucker. Wait till the goddamn last one to say a goddamn word. Good nerve.
Hey, Wild, hit up that sex bot. Let me know what's on the other side of that. I'm sure it's going to be a reduction in your bank account. The end.
Some sticky thumbs.
Yeah. You're going to lose a little bit of money, and that's going to be it. Woo, says Steven. Oh, I feel you, Quilla.
Woo, says Steven.
That might have summed up the whole night, Steven.
Facts.
Very well could be, Somi. Be back-to-back female winners.
If you would, Steven, would you give me a woo?
Don't give him a woo. Give him a ooh-woo.
Oh, can I get an ooh woo? No, a vocal ooh woo.
Yeah, I think we're on the same page where that goes, Quill. I feel like there was enough. There's enough there to justify your statement, sir.
Oh, whoa.
Max, I got a voice chat sitting next to me that can say ooh woo.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
It's fucking chat filling up with ooh-woos now.
Chat feeling the ooh.
Man, we've had dad jokes, fucking ooh-woos.
It's been a long night.
It's been a long night, my guy.
I guess it's getting late. Things are getting weird.
I wonder how many of these 23 people that are watching right now are actually asleep.
I'm saying.
Shit just running on their TV or on their fucking phone or something.
The master of the uwu says it's gonna be fucking horse. Here we go.
This for all the fucking marbles, all right?
Ready.
Ooh.
Horse Girl's gonna take the W. Landon straightened out in his chase on the 2 inside clips before the last hairpin.
Indeed, I feel like we called it in real time. So thank you.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
Horse Girl taking the W for round 3, season 3 S.O.G Drift Championship. Congratulations to her. That's back-to-back female winners. Round 2, round 3. Nothing wrong with that. We'd love to see it.
Back-to-back female winners of fucking rounds 2 and 3.
They can't all be.
We'll line them up, take some podium photographs, and then we'll get the hell out of here and let y'all go on about y'all's night.
Yes, sir.
Fuck on to sleep.
Sure. Okay, just make sure you put Twitch.
There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Your podium for round 3. Horse Girl, Landon Baker, and Nixie, 1, 2, and 3, respectively. Powder, Pillow, as always, it's been a joy, a pleasure hanging out with you guys. We will be doing this again in just a short week.
Blast. I had a whole lot of fun. A lot of fun hanging out with you guys. A whole lot of fun hanging out with chat. 'Twas a blast.
We'll be back at it again 1 week from today. The announcement for that particular competition will be dropped in our Discord. If you see it at the bottom of your screen, discord.gg/Savage Outlawz Gaming. Jump in there, react to the rules. You'll automatically be given a row where you can see all the comp announcements. Sign up. Come out here. You might be sitting right here at this podium by the end of the week.
We're hopping off right now.
Thanks, everybody.
Later, folks.
Had a good one, y'all.